Good Sunday afternoon, everybody. I figured we could have some fun over the weekend, and I'm also tired of working on my cars, so yeah. It is hot out there, and I think I've done just about all I can do. That's the word I'm looking for, is do. Hey, Rocket. Hey, Vidar. BL, Forsaken. I figure we're gonna try to get a few more guides in today if we can. Yeah, Vidar, I've got a... Alright, so I've got this 04 Sonata. Hyundai Sonata. Or Hyundai, depending on where you live. And the starter died on it a little while back. And with the summer being as hot as it's been, I've just been letting it sit. Because, replacing the starter on those things is a pain. And expensive. Like, it's going to be like $250, $300 just for the part, you know? So I've just been letting it sit. But, with the thing as hot as it's being, and the other car I've been driving does not have AC whatsoever, I figured it was high time to at least start working on it. Hey, James. Not yet. I had some Pez earlier for a bit of a sugar rush, so I am waiting, let's say an hour. Maybe 2, just to be safe. Hour and a half. Hey, Dedzek. But yeah, Vidar, it's, you see, Vidar, it's actually cool here today. And by cool, I mean, actually, let me find out what the temperature is. Let me just look it up. Yeah, it's about 33 degrees Celsius here today. But I've done all I can for the day.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Hauling it out and whatnot. I'm not very good at the whole teardown process. I can do some basics. That's about it.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Oh yeah, dead sec. I told him he needs a pilot. Also, Too Fast, good to see you again, man. Hey, Guitars. Hey, Driz. Hey, no worries, man. That's a Loverboy song right there. Everybody's working for the weekend. Everybody wants a new romance. But yeah, so gotta get the starter for it. And honestly, I might just have to have someone else put it in. Last time I replaced the starter in that thing, it was a pain. Oh, it was a pain. An absolute pain. Because you gotta remove quite a few things to get to it. But at the same time, you pay someone to do that, it just costs more money, you know? Wait, did you actually get the skid attributed to your account, or do you mean like you knocked out the trade guide for it? I'd say, because I haven't seen anything hit my account yet. Ah, the guide. Okay. I'm with you. Let's see. And all my fancy-dancy trade ships over here at Cruel 1.
Thank you.
Ah, yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. I'm with you there. Yeah, I just need... pretty much need that air conditioner for driving in Arkansas, and, and, you know, I should also get the car running. Dead sec, it's an '04 Hyundai Sonata. It's the starter in it, which is a pain to get to. Also, this is the second time in 3 years it's gone out. Hey, Kai. Also, I am open for trade guides if anyone's looking for one. If not, no worries. We'll see if we get any bites. Yeah, Kai. I mean, it's actually been out for a little while. I've just been trying to get it fixed so I don't have to melt in a car. This car has air conditioning, but it doesn't start right now because the starter's out. To quote the second car from the Brave Little Toaster song, I just can't seem to get started. Don't have a heart to live in the fast lane. All that is past and gone. Man, that was a messed up song. You guys ever see that movie? Brave Little Toaster? Yeah, Dead Sec. They are the same skin, but Dead Sec, if you think about it, that's a way for you to get that skin twice. If you have two cutlasses, they could both rock it. Yeah, Kai, this one is. You have to get under the car to do it, or remove the manifold cover, and I don't want to have to get in there and do all that. You know how long it's been since I played Car Mechanic Simulator? You're just gonna slow boat it in. And of course, at this point, it could probably use a new battery and oil change too, let's face it. Maybe I should just wait till winter. Yeah, Dad? Which ones have you knocked out? I've still got a few that I haven't done.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Like, I haven't done FPS combat. I haven't done mining, medical, refueling. I should do refueling. I've got a Starfare. I just don't really care about the arrow, you know? Like, you know, I own an arrow. I've never used it for anything. What in the world? Did you guys see that? We were just hopping forward? What is going on? Oh, Raven, it's slow. It's slow. I gotta... Oh, I'm an idiot. It's because my gear's not down. But why would it keep going forward?
Landing gear down.
No, I had gear down when I approached, didn't I? Maybe I'm just loopy from the heat.
Landing.
But yeah, Raymond, just checking everything else out to make sure it's okay. Like, I'm gonna have to replace some fluids and whatnot. But... Hey, Strider. Good to see you, man. And DeadSec, that's fair. I don't know, man. I like my buck. I like my Bucky Buck. Like, if I'm gonna do a bounty, I like my Buccaneer. And maybe that's just me being, I don't know, biased towards Drake. Let's be honest. I know I am. Raven, I think I just forgot to put my landing gear down. I just got back in from the heat and trying to cool down and all that. So I figured we'd do some streaming to force me to sit at the computer and stay in the cool air. Also trying to see if I can ham some more guides. Yeah, exactly, DeadSec. That's how I always felt about them, you know? Oh, hi, you're at Orison? What are you doing at Orison? I am so sorry. Like, gross. Did you willingly go to Orison? I just hurt myself on a trash can. You guys ever did that? I once had a preacher stuff me in a trash can and roll me down a hill. I don't remember the circumstances around that. Oh, it's your default hospital. Why? Why? Did you click it by accident? And yeah, DeadSec. Honestly, I think we all would, you know? You know what? I feel like for ship-based stuff, maybe we need a somewhat smaller, what do you call it? A somewhat smaller, quicker to handle weapon. I think I've got all my ammo off. I think. Yeah. Maybe a P4. Question is, though, does that P4 have ammo? Ah, we'll just buy some P4 ammo. Why not? The Expo. Ugh, I'm sorry, Kai. I like that, that ammunition is an attachment. Like, I know technically it attaches. But I feel like ammunition should have its own category. And, you know, should be alphabetized. Hey, thank you, BC. Heck yeah, man. All right. We'll just equip some ammunition. I doubt we'll need it, but it's always good to be prepared. And back to the hangers and habs. Hey, Muku. Yeah, DedSec, that is exciting. I get annoyed with ammo like that. You know, like drinks, ammunition, basically just anything
Welcome to the ASOC.
like that. It's like, I'm not using this. Just drop it. Like, literally, drop it. Leave it. Leave it where it is. You know, we haven't flown a Hercules in forever. Let's do that.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Yeah, Raymond, like, everything should be alphabetized. Like, it is just an easily traversable way to organize things, you know? Excuse you. What a jerk. You know, DedSec, I do not. I've messed around with one, but I really don't want one. Seriously, what a dillweed. Really, Kai? Now, when you say alphabetizing can be hard, are we talking things like, I don't know, tildes and stuff? Or just A, B, C, D, like non-Cthulhu letters? Hey, Mr. Trader. Like, since I am not a programmer, Kai, I would love to hear what the issues are. That's the reason I don't like the C2, because I still have not fixed this animation. You know, this worked once upon a time. Once upon a time. Like, I know this thing is better than the Caterpillar in just about every way, but it's not nearly as fun, you know? Like, the interior is less interesting, like, it's basically a tube, you know?
You are clear to launch.
Wow, that quantanium fills up way too quickly. You know, let's just go. Let's just see if they get, I don't know, some astatine. And yeah, Trader, is it too much like the Freelancer? Too much of a mail slot? Well, you see, Raymond, that's the thing. It's not even supposed to be levitating. Like, it actually does have an arm that comes down and retracts back up. It just, for whatever reason, CIG keeps forgetting to fix the animation.
Quantum travel engaged. Landing gear up.
Apple. Hey, Valtrius, good to see you, man. Well, BC, there's always a chance it might come up earlier. November one will definitely have a lot more insurance to it, though. Yeah, Trader, like, I like the view on the Caterpillar a bit more, but also with the Caterpillar, you can see your ship, so you have a lot more awareness of where your ship is, you know? Oh yeah, Valtrius. Well, you know, I figured since we got the free fly going, maybe I'd stream a bit more over the weekends, try to advertise some of the free fly stuff, maybe get in a few more trade guides. I'd like to win that Caterpillar for the most trade guides, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Is there a point? No. But I sure would like to be able to say, yeah, I got this for teaching a ton of people on how to trade. I don't know, guitars, at least a couple hours. What quantum drive do I have in this? I wish I could recognize them just by looking at them. Okay, because this is cooler system. That is... what are you? Jump drive? Hey, diapers. Yeah, man, you're welcome to. Well, that's gotta be my TS2, right? I think Waytech makes the TS2. Oh, sounds like we're here. Yeah, Trader, the MSR gives you a little bit more of a better view. Apple, what do you mean? Like, today or in general? Yeah, guitars. Have fun with a guitar, man. Sounds fun.
Quantum travel complete.
I tried my hand at music, but I don't think it liked me. Can't believe I'm gonna go to Ida. Wait, Apple, are you trying to win the guide cat? Because Apple, if you're trying to win the guide cat, you know, I'll back out.
Quantum travel complete.
Because, you know, I've already got a caterpillar or two. I just kind of wanted it for the bragging rights, and that way I could have all three of them on my account. The best in show, the pirate, and the regular. But man, if you're after it, I don't want to take it from you when, you know... Oh, you're just after the skin. Okay, okay, I got you. I got you. Yeah, of course, Apple. Be more than happy. If you so choose. I know Kai said he would help too, but... Yeah, Morrigan. Like, 318 has got to bring us decent cargo. They've got to bring it in line with everything else. Especially with the amount of time it's going to take, you know? And I want to believe them when they say that help is coming, that things are going to be better.
Landing gear down.
Will it be? Who knows? Huh. A lot of rocks at Woodruff today. Hey, Tech Freak. You know what? We're at Woodruff, so we're actually gonna use a small pad that puts us closer anyway. Right about. That should do it. Nope, that shouldn't do it. Think about the C2. Whenever you think you've pulled up enough, you need to pull up a little bit more. Granted, I haven't flown my C2 in forever, so, you know.
Off.
Are you serious? Are we not down? Are we not stuck? How does this fat pigeon
Engines off.
ever fly? Tech Freak, this is the Hercules C2. Haha, you're good, man. You're good. Yeah, Apple, you have to, like, delist yourself as a guide to be guided, and then relist yourself as a guide, which is annoying. Adult, check under trade. Just trade. Absolutely nothing else. I have nothing else listed. Should even have the box as my profile picture. If it's not popping up, give me a second and I'll delist, relist myself. I know I'm not going to see these actual prices for 3 months, but that sure is nice to see. Oh man, Oscars, I'm glad you asked. Well, Oscars, I will tell you right now, trade is in a bad spot and will be right after the wipe. However, it is quasi low stress. Okay, so to be honest, Oscars are the big three, like mining, bounty hunting, trading. Trade is the one that makes the least amount of money and has the highest chance of losing money. Raymond, I'm on live right now. But Oscars, it is fun though, despite those, and it will be improved in 3.18. Hopefully. That's a big hopefully. But Oscars, let me ask you, man, what are you flying in? At the very least, maybe I can point you in the right direction for trade. Tech Freak, we don't know if they're going to wipe for 3.18. I mean, it's going to take about 3 months for 3.18 to come out. I honestly don't think they would wipe it, since they're about to wipe right now anyway. BC, do you mean like the little hollow thing that would pop up to show you if you were good or not?
Engines on.
Because if that's the case, that thing disappeared in 2.0. Diapers, let me see. I think you've already on my friends list, Diapers. Yeah, see, you're right there. Maybe I can invite you to a party. Oh man, trying to use my friends list in game is not smart. Hey, thank you, Arise. Heck yeah, man. And yeah, BC. So basically, what's going on is there was a lot of bad data in the database for 317, 317.1. So let's just do a clean slate. That also coincides with getting rid of a lot of bunk money that was flooding around, I guess. But they claim it's mostly for the database, which is fair. So 317.2 is going to be a full wipe, except for reputation. So if you've built up rep with like bounty hunters or whatever, then you're going to maintain that rep.
Quantum travel engaged.
Ah, gotcha, Oscars. And yeah, Hezekiah, that's fair. I don't think we're gonna see the wipe. And Oscars, I will say, at the moment, like I said, this should be fixed in 318. At the moment, you pretty much need a big, chunky ship to actually make money with trade. Like, the largest rentable ship for cargo right now would be the Constellation Andromeda at 96 SCU. I'm gonna link you. Actually, hold on. Let me see if this command works. And yes, UEC and inventory will be wiped. Come on, stream elements. I think that's it. That might be the wrong command. I don't actually know. And Graham, you are more than welcome to have 15 Avengers. I used to know a guy who had like 50. Okay, so if you open that spreadsheet, Cobra, so there was a exploit where you could duplicate things and sell them infinitely. And people were making a ton of money off of that. But if you open that spreadsheet and you look at the Andromeda/Raft tab, you can actually sort those and see what your profits would be like. Because you can rent the Andromeda. Now, these profits are maximum projected profits. This is if you're buying lowest and selling highest. This does not account for prices being influenced by other players, availability issues, things like that. So, like, let's take, for example, I don't know, distilled spirits. Distilled spirits. Each time that you make a run, you're going to invest 38,000, almost 39,000 credits. If you can do 3 runs in an hour, like to a city, at base price, you're going to make $46,000. Or you could spend 10 minutes in your Aurora doing 2 skimmer missions and make the exact same kind of money. So trade is in a bad spot right now because you can see that these profits are just not good. You know, Marcus, that's a good question. I don't know. Keep at it. Maybe put out like a few videos or highlights, you know. Oh, that's gonna be a pirate. Marcus, I'm gonna be honest, I just kind of fell into it. Okay, well, let's just... Yep. Let's fix this comms thing so they can stop freezing up my screen every time they want to use a one-liner. Alright, Chuckles. Oh god, he's at an M50. Yeah, Oscars. Of course, man. And give me 1 second. Ugh, M50s. Problem is, I've decided to put the size 5s on here so I can't auto gimbal. I should probably go for the big guy. Ah, screw it, let's go for the big guy. Diapers, if you can, meet me at Grim Hex.
Target
We're
destroyed.
going to, go from there. If you're in the same server as me. Come on, little buddy. Oh, Grim, yeah, hold on, man. I'm sorry. You know what? That's an M50. I can do that right quick. Are they not wide enough? Should be able to make a copy of this. I don't actually know how to widen these things out. Is that better? Is that wider? Are they chunkier now? Overlanding, when you say you're making 40 to 50k a run, is that what the actual sale is? Like, are you minusing your investment? And Pancake, we have not, sadly, got a date for that wipe. Oh, he left. I didn't know they could leave. Also, Randir, good to see you, man. But yeah, Diapers, just meet me at Graham. Oh, actually, I'm in the system. I should be able to jump to Yela now. I'm gonna unload this astatine here.
Quantum travel engaged.
Unless trail life, unless you're moving like, you know, drugs. Then that's different, but that'll take you like a week to unload, you know? Ah, you're at Grim also, Kai. Neat.
Quantum travel.
Well, Kai, I don't know if you can find me on the list or if he even still lists me. Well, Trail, what are you trading? That's gonna be the big thing there. Like, are you just hanging around to pick up Laranite or what?
Quantum travel engaged.
Because if you're just moving like Agresium and Laranite and you're just waiting to fill up, that's different. But you end up spending a long time waiting to fill up sometimes too. Although right now, very few people are trading after the wipe announcement. Once 317.2 goes live, there's going to be a lot more people. Ah, gotcha, Kai. Well, Kai, that's weird. I actually got multiple requests while I was guiding someone yesterday. Yeah, with medical supplies. Yeah, maximum medical supplies. You're gonna be making like 35k a run tops there. And as soon as that goes live, that margin starts to shrink. Because they've made a terrible economy that can barely support one region,
Gear down.
let alone every region in the game. Come on, finish opening up. There we go. But yeah, the problem there is, like, let's say you fill up on that Laranite, or Agresium. You know, you have to sit there waiting to fill up on it, and the whole time the price is going up. Oh, Ryan, have you ever played before? Because if not, you could always do the free fly to see if you like it in the first place. Ah, Moon, not much. Just selling some astatine at Grimhex for funnies. Also, Ryan, they've got a special thing right now where if you buy the game during the free fly and use a referral code, you'll get a Dragonfly for free, which is a space hoverbike. It's like a $40 value. I say that. It's sold for $40. I don't know if it's a $40 value, but they sell it on the website for $40. And you can always, you know, spend more money to turn it into something else. How about that, right? Good old Star Citizen. How about that? But yeah, that's what I would do, man. Because if you decide you do like it, you know, you can get a free space bike, and if you don't like it, then you're out no money. All right, diapers. Let me sell this load off, and then we're gonna go do some things. Hamster, you are right. Honestly, the new player experience is incredibly rough. Like, if you don't have a friend to introduce you to it, you're gonna get slapped around, kicked around. Like, it will take your lunch money. Oh, you don't like piloting? Hamster, that's fair. Now, Hamster, there are two different flight modes. I don't know if you've experienced the joys of decoupled mode, but decoupled mode is where it's at for me. Hey, Simon, you didn't miss anything, man. Yeah, Boone? Oh, yeah, Ryan. Ooh. Yeah, see, Star Citizen is not kind. You hit that elevator button, you're not paying too much attention, and suddenly there's no elevator, and you just walk into your death. But yeah, right, if you've got friends that play, use one of their referral codes. That way you both get the Dragonfly, and I guarantee you they will be tickled that you did. But yeah, Hamster, like, you know, you get the hang of it, man. Like, you can land the ship without even being in the ship. Kai, is that you? Hey, so? Tell you what, Kyle, I'll invite you. Oh man, Booker, that sounds like Star Citizen. All right, Booker, let me ask you a question. Do you like the idea of walking out of an airlock and then being projectile launched like 100 feet through the air to land on your back and then bleed out and die after you spend all your money on cargo? Because I sure don't, and yet it loves to happen. Where's Kai? Diapers, tell you what, why don't you meet me at Cruel 1? Oh wait, nope, there he is. Or Hangar 11. Ah, Oscars, yeah, that's it. Yeah, Moon, that's Star Citizen, baby. Oh, yes, Marcus. I love that you can suffocate in a hospital of all places. There used to be a bug back in the day, oh no, where exiting the seat of the caterpillar killed you. But yeah, Booker, like, if you don't have someone to go, wait, hold up, stop, don't do that, or this is how you avoid that bug, you're gonna have a bad time. And yet, for some reason, we keep subjecting ourselves to this. Uh-oh. Is he moving or is he desyncing? Ah, there he is. I mean, Booker, that is the quintessential Star Citizen experience. At this point, you're a vet. All right, heading to Hangar 11. Yeah, you do get a lot of. I will say, Randir, that is a good point. You get a lot of jerks during the free fly. They make newbie accounts so they can just, you know, be as much of a off-brand spaghettio as they want to. Oh, Graham, at that point, we're going to have much larger economies, too. So hopefully at that point, you know, there'll be an economy worth trading in. All right, we're just going to wait for those to open up. All right, local flavor seems all right. We're gonna be okay. I also hate Hangar 11. Hey, DPT. That's it, Booker. Man, I'll never forget that stupid review. Like Skyrim with guns. Hey, Grib, thanks, man. Heck yeah, dude. Welcome on in. Oh, Booker, like if you get around the bugs, there are lots of fun times to be had. You know, a lot of fun times. And sometimes they can be worth it. Now, this giant sun glare, not worth it. Fortunately, we're not going far. Yeah, Beggar, like, Crumpet and I were playing last night, and I was maintaining G-safe speeds, and yet she fell down and, like, hurt her torso, and we had to go to the space hospital, even though I only accelerated, like, you know, 1.5 Gs. CIG sure does like their G-forces. I also hate this chat system.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, that's it, Marcus. And no night vision. I got a ship that can cross the solar system in about 5 minutes. But I'll be danged if I can put on sunglasses or see things at night. Hamster. So, yes and no. Yes and no. So, Hamster, like I said, you're gonna have some issues with some players who make Smurf accounts just to be jerks during any free fly. Like, that's just a given. However, thank you, loud motorcycle. Sorry, I don't know if you guys heard that, but I just had a super loud motorcycle drive by. However, at the same time, sometimes enemy bounties will spawn at outposts on planets, and they get you know, hostile with just about anybody around. One of the better things you can do is, one, to ask somebody to help you out. In fact, Hamster, there is a guide system where you can shop around for someone to help you out and teach you some of the ropes. Let me ask you, where are you delivering? Do you know if you're around like the Microtech system or Hurston or any or things like that? Because in some places you're also going to be fighting the wind, which can at times blow your ship around, blow you around, because CIG has not figured out having non-gale force winds. All right. Hey, -7. Ah, Lorville. All right. What I would say, Raymond. One sec. Homework done. Nice. But yeah, Hamster, so what I would do, consider jumping to ArcCorp and doing some packages around there. Usually I find slightly less traffic. You also don't have to worry about winds bowling you over. I say that. Maybe next update they suddenly add winds to all the ArcCorp moons, and that just becomes bad info. Every time you try to type. Ooh, negative. You know, that's not a bad idea. Maybe I should do that. There's probably a whole quesadilla in there. I have too many of these. Oh man, negative. I don't know about that. I don't think I've ever actually had any in mind. Port Olisar. I can go back to Port Olisar. Sorry, I have 29 direct messages. And I have to tab through all of them.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
That's my bad. We'll just take the good old Cutlass. Why not?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle selected. Stand by.
Hamster, I'm gonna assume you don't remember what they were in.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the location.
All right, Hangar 1. And Kai, if you want, once Diapers and I wrap up here, we can just continue this on and count it for yours as well. They just have to run, 30 minutes each. Since we're learning 2 for 1. But Diapers, I don't know if you can hear me, but what we're going to do, if you haven't done them already, is learn the fluorine runs. There's 2 runs. One is on Yela, the other on Calliope. And I don't like going to Calliope because of all the, you know, the wind. Negative, I have not. I figure if I don't get on the ground floor of something, I should probably just give it a miss, because the thing is, I can spend $5 on the lottery and $5 on an icy. But if I spend $5 on the icy, I'm 100% guaranteed to get the icy.
You are clear to launch.
All right. I also wish party chat wouldn't go away whenever I open Mobiglass. That's also super annoying. Alright, diapers off, that's what we're gonna learn. We're gonna learn the fluorine runs. Admittedly, they make a little bit less money than like base price titanium, but they're super quick. Once you get the hang of the flight down, you can repeat them every 10 minutes. Oh no, Captain Graham. Realistically, they're like $1.54, $1.89, depending on where you get them from. Ah, yeah. Yeah, what Randir said. Most likely an eclipse, so yeah, you probably ran into some guy's bounty and that poor thing scrapped you a new one. Man, you know what? I have not been to Port Alisar in weeks. Oh, I know that fuel hamster. I'm replacing a starter and a Hyundai, and whew, that's making me wince. That noise is expensive. Oh, negative. That's so sad. You need to get in here and play your abuse simulator. Alright. We're gonna test this.
Hello.
We're gonna see if it's still messing up from yesterday.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Surprisingly few people here. Why is that vector indicator off so bad? You guys seeing that? That vector indicator is off by a mile. Alright, I'm gonna trust the old Mark 1s. You've never failed me, eyeball, right? Oh yeah, Moon. I mean, it still kind of is, isn't it? And Raymond, an icy is... Okay, there is something wrong with either this cutlass particularly, or I need to claim it, or something. Because it is no longer allowing me to do unmanned landings. And that is persisting from last night. I don't know if I've done something wrong to anger it, but that is just annoying. But it's kind of like a Slurpee, Raymond. I don't know if you guys have those there. Am I off? Yeesh, I am.
Complete. Have a pleasant.
Really? Obstructing now? Also, you would think that, oh, I don't know, being a landing area, they could have a light. Ah, negative, you can do it.
Warning.
Negative, Raymond. It's more like a,
Vacate the vicinity.
like a frozen ice thing in a cup. It's drinkable with a straw. It's usually sifted fairly finely. I don't know if you've ever seen like a Slurpee from a 7-Eleven, but similar to that. No, I've never actually had a Slurpee from a 7-Eleven.
Initiating ship storage procedure. You were saying, please make
All right.
area. Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed to some.
Oh yeah, Moon. I remember those days.
Initiating ship storage procedure. You were saying,
Free backpack.
thank you for your cooperation.
Haha. Anything in it? No. Oh, right. I also need... No! My game crashed. Alright, let's submit a crash. What was I doing? I walked inside Port Olisar and discovered a free Navikov backpack. There, on the ground, moisturized, unattended, staying in its lane. I then put my own smaller, inferior backpack in local storage and decided to purloin the much superior backpack. After equipping the homeless Novikov backpack, I began moving my inventory from my previous and once again inferior backpack to the new backpack. After moving the contents, I proceeded to attempt to exit the inventory screen where my game client pulled a... Who was it had that famous crash? Was it James Dean? No, I'm not going to put that. When my game client decided to pull a my current kidney situation and ceased to function. This is inaccurate because my kidneys are at least partially functioning, unlike my client after crashing to desktop. This is not a dig at you. I just wanted to make a kidney joke. Please don't fire me. From Eva Cotty. Thank you. I hope breakfast as well. I think they hate me. I really think they hate me. Wait, Moon, dead? What do you mean dead? You shouldn't be dead. That wasn't that long. Come on, it wasn't that long. Diapers, did you survive at least? Like, did you not crash the desktop? See, Trid, I like to put in as much information as I can, and then mix it in with other things. So it's like there's decent information there. They just have to sift through some ramblings. You should have to dig for all treasures. Gotcha. All right. Well, I'll be in there shortly. I'm just waiting for this to load back up. There we go. Can I really not join from there? I have to. Okay. That's it, Trid. It's got to be spicy, you know? It's like the Spice Girls say, spice up your life. Indefinite. Tell you what, Raven. Next time I'll make it a poem. How about that? Or we could, parody some what's that guy's name? The sad guy with the bird. Oh, that's it. Yeah, Ed. Not Ed. Edgar. Yeah, sorry. He probably hated being called Ed. Oh, I don't know if I could do a haiku. I don't know. I'm not that smart. Herp to Derp, we're on live at the moment. I mean, we could just go full on like the Raven. Wouldn't even really have to mess up that many of the thingy things, you know. Oh, hey, Kai, guess what? I got this session. Let's see. There we go. Now I got both of yous. If it'll let me in the game. Let's see. Once upon a weekend dreary, while I tested, weak and weary, over many a quant and rocks galore, while reading up on Shubin lore. There went my frames, ungently lagging, while the desync sent my ship a-sagging. And while I prayed for recovery, quoth the launcher, CTD. Yeah, herp-de-derp, I'm gonna have to exit out, relog, come back in. Try this one more time. Haha. uh, uh. That's it, man, dear. That's all it is. Come on, Star Citizen, you can launch. Oh, Granulous, that is evil. That is evil. I love it. You know, Granulous, I have a Drake jacket that I made, and it's got a like a logo on there for every one of the ships, and the heralds is actually in binary along the hem of the jacket. Because like I made something for every one of them except the Corsair, because the Corsair hadn't been announced officially at that point. But it's got something on there for every single Drake ship. And thank you, Raven. Next time I have a CTD or an actual crash where I can submit a report, I'll have some fun with it. All right, I'm in. I even woke up on the same, what do you call this? Oh wait, nope. I didn't. Alright, diapers, I'm gonna EVA your way. Wonder what he's trading in. And by EVA your way, I mean walk there. There'll be some EVA. You know, I really forget how old Port Olisar is. Oh, it's a hark. Actually, you know what? Chai, do you wanna do gunner for him? Or do you wanna do escort and I gun? It's alright, Revenant. If it makes you feel any better, and I wanna say 10th grade, I did a rap about knee replacement surgery. And let me tell you how hard it is to rhyme a vascular necrosis. I got the extra credit, but at what cost, you know? And Kai, it's whichever one you prefer. I don't know if you have any ships here. Man, it is... I hate how dark it is here now that, you know, there's actually, like, changing orb. Really? Did I just get... Really? Alright, well, Kaya's gonna fly cover. See, in Revenant, I don't remember. I'd have to go find it, but this was before the days of, you know, Google Drive and thing like that. Hey, Alpha, it is not. There is a wipe coming up, so no one's really trading. Which means that, you know, there's tons of profit to be had that we don't actually get to keep. Ah, Skitch, that's actually pretty good. I was not that slick. But yeah, Alpha, the thing is, it always has been that lucrative when you can get it at base price. Problem is getting it at base price. Once 317.2 goes live, that price is going to shoot back up again, and you're only going to see it cheap during off-peak hours. All right, so what we're going to do, adult, finally, we're in the seat. We're going to go to Yela. And you can go to either ArcCorp 157 or Benson. All right. I forget this thing is bugged. And you can't turn it on. There's not like a keybind for that, is there? I mean, herp-de-derp, that's how I say it, Yela. But also, herp-de-derp, I have been legendarily wrong about names. I'm just gonna keep calling it Yela until someone goes, no, bad Jack. Don't do that. See. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. What, you want me to say Yella? Is that a yellow fella? Well, you just gotta have to deal with Yela now, don't you? What you gonna do about it? Xandra's, good to see you, bud. Well, we're actually teaching today. We're doing more guides. Hey, Alex. Yeah, I don't think there's a keybind that we can abuse to actually turn this thing on. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Lamb! Ah, well, alright, so. Alex, sadly not. We have to be able to power it on before we can enter it. And the C2, really just, I think all of them are currently bugged right now for that. Like, it's supposed to be up here. Turn it on, but we've lost the interact. Boris, you won't work for me. Here, I'll show you. Well, I guess you can't actually see, but I'm hitting you. And, but that just makes me feel bad for saying I'm hitting you, you know? Hey, Peaks. Alright, so you don't actually have to land on the pad here, diapers. You can actually just land off to the side, or close to the building. Unless you just really like the idea of landing on a pad. Yeah, Alex, sadly, it used to work. Like, you had to interact up here, and then you could enter turret. Hopefully they fix it next patch. Actually, that's worth testing. Yeah, and Revenant, like, I'm trying everything. And here we've got... Actually... Hey! Actually, Raymond, you're on to something. But can I enter the turret, though?
Systems on.
Can I enter the turret? That's gonna be the big one. Because I still have to have the... You know... Oh, that is super janky. Oh, that's super janky, but I'll take it. Alright, so... Raymond. Thank you. And Revenant. Thank you. Sorry, I just realized. You know what? Both of you get it. And Revenant, you're the one who did it. Thank you, and Revenant. Raymond, you get thanks for whatever's gonna happen. Future thanks. So, back to the quick training. Diapers. What we're going to do is we're going to fill up on fluorine. You should be buying for $235. Can you, Revenant? I don't know. I'll probably have to do that. Kai, what in the world is going on over there, buddy? That needs some music to it. Look at that. Do, 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 do. We want the fun. I gotta have that fun. Oh, it stopped. Sketch, it sounds like in Revenant needs to make it. But yeah, Diapers. So there are 2 different runs with fluorine that you can do once you get the hang of it back to back in about a 10-minute loop. So what we're going to do is we're going to buy fluorine here, $235, just fill up the whole thing, all $6.96. And we're going to sell it at Deacon's on the opposite side of Yellow. Super fast, not a lot of fuel. Beaks, I've been on the internet and I've seen a lot of weird things, so maybe. But it's also something I'm not going to admit to. No, I don't think we've got anything hunting around Yela for now. Oh, Kai, were you doing that on purpose? That was neat. Oh man, Apple, is there one? I mean, you could do them. You're not really going to make money, but you can do them. I mean, that would pretty much be medical supplies, I think. Like, are you trying to make money with it at all, or are you just getting in the extra gameplay? And I'm gonna test to see if I still have my Staggerfire keybind set up. I do not. I'll need to fix those. Yeah, Raymond. Kai is in the car to all. Apple, it's like, what is it? 42 or 96,000 for a day? Hey, Ahmed. Good to see you again, man. I really wish they'd add, like, larger haulers to be able to rent. Like, it would really go a long way to making trade more attractive. Like, they have mothballed trade for, like, the last year, 2 years. Yeah, thank you, Brain Damage. Heck yeah, man. Thanks for that. Yeah, I just got to redo my keybinds for Staggerfire and a turret. Because I think I changed it or unbound it. You know, Baylor, back in the day, I had this knockoff Pink Floyd shirt that I got from somewhere. And, yeah, I had a list of all the songs from, I think it was Dark Side of the Moon. And of course, being knockoff, they had to misspell some things. And instead of saying brain damage, it said Brian damage. I always felt so bad for that Brian. Oh, Alex, yeah, sorry. If you do specs, wait, info box. Is there an info box? Can I put info somewhere? I also need to update the one on my about page, because I think it still has my port 1070 listed. Rest in silicon. Hey, motor. Where do I fix that? Studio? See, Bailey, that just sounds like fun right there. I've never really did a lot of like the what do you call that? The thing where you wear the shirt with the thing on it. What is that called? Also, why can't I move? There we go. But designer clothing. That's it. Designer clothing. And like I didn't see a non-Walmart clothing store until I was in my late teens, you know? Yeah, sorry, Baylor. I get super descriptive at times, you know? Aha, there it is. Basic info. Let's fix that. EVGA RTX 3080 Ti. I think that works. How do I... publish. Haha! Alright, so, Diapers, what we're going to do here is, we're just going to sell it all. You should be selling for about $296, $295. In the C2, this is actually going to earn you about 42,000 in profit, which isn't a lot, but you can also do it like 5 or 6 times an hour if you're fast. Hey, Igor. Yeah, Baylor, I wish I could rock a ship like that. That thing just looks happy. Like it needs to be in a Parappa the Rapper game, you know? Yeah, Baylor, like if it says Supreme on it, it better be followed by pizza, you know? I don't even like Supreme pizzas. I just think that would be funny, you know? Like Supreme pizza. Ooh, 11.5 kilometers, huh? It's a heck of a rock to be nearly 12 clicks out and still detectable. Oh, Shinobi, I never even knew it was bugged. Granted, I don't fly the Carrack a lot. It wasn't even my Carrack. Wait, Diapers, for 125k, you should have bought it for a lot more. Do you remember what your purchase price was? Because it should have been about 163,000. Yeah, exactly, Baylor. Like, you know, make it neat. Maybe that's it, Baylor. I'll just open up a clothing line of basic shapes on clothes. Yeah, if you bought for 235, then it was probably about 163,000. Hold up. Yeah, 163,500 to fill up. But yeah, that's the flooring run. You can also do the exact same run between SMCA 6, on Calliope to Riari Anvik on Calliope. Sure thing, Igor. But yeah, that's the fluorine run. At the same time, and I know you just got on the ship, if you want, you can also learn the processed food to ag supplies run. Best one for that is on Selin. And it makes about the same amount as fluorine, but you've got cargo both ways. And if someone's doing the fluorine run, then you can do the processed food and ag supply run. I know it's probably just a rock, but that really has me bothered. Like, I doubt we're gonna get shot at, especially since we're probably not holding cargo. I guess I could go find out by looking. Diapers, did we pick up anything here? If not, we can probably just head straight for Selin and go to, we can pick it up here. We could go to Selin, pick up some processed food from Gillette Family Farms. Oh, Snoop Dogg, I wish that would be quite nice. Hey, there's Cell. Hey, Cell. But yeah, Snoop Dogg, sadly no. I mean, shoot, it barely runs on PC, you know? So yeah, let's learn another quick short hop run. Basically just swapping processed food with agricultural supplies. Pick up processed food from any food producing location. Bountiful Harvest. Gillette Family Farms. Oh, we jumped out right as Tall was getting in. Yeah, you see, Driz, alright, I'm gonna tell you guys a secret.
Complete.
I used to call it Kellen before I was corrected. So, you know, don't feel too bad if someone corrects you on it. I've said terrible things. Yeah, Driz. Yeah. Oh, hey, it's Smalls. Wait, I'm sorry. Can I do rear view and stay in the turret? What? Oh, that's... Whoa. What? Hold on. What is this sorcery? Oh my god. I wonder if that works with every remote turret. Wow. Hold on. That could be used for something. I don't know what, but that could be used for something. Sorry, I'm using the rear view camera while in the remote turret, but it's not taking me out of the remote turret, so I can still fire using a different camera. I wonder if that works on every remote turret. Like, it's probably not super useful, but it's something. I didn't know you could access the rear view camera from a remote turret if you're not the pilot. Neat. Alright, and since we're down here, I should probably take the other turret. Especially since I'm looking at the inside of the planet. Kai, that's you, right? I'm hoping that's you.
Engines on.
Oh, I should probably
Engines
select.
off.
This one? Nope, not that one. Aha! Can't really see though. That's fine. Let's try that again. Top turret. Top turret rear view. Okay. I can still totally access. Weird. Yeah, Moon. Very limited arc. Cell, it's actually unbound by default. I'll show you where it is, though. So you go to your keybind, advanced controls. Literally the first option. Vehicles, seats, and operator modes. Look behind. It's unbound by default. You set it to whatever, and you can, you know, use it. Although, let's see. What's our orientation? Whoa, that camera is definitely further back than what it should be. Although, that does give us a bit of a zoom. Now, I can't really read that, but I'm assuming that we are at... What is that? Galette? Are we at Galette? Actually, hold on. Let's just... Yeah. So we're going to pick up all processed food, if you haven't already. And we're going to take this... literally anywhere else. But usually if you take it to Hicks, you sell, you grab your agricultural supplies, and you come right back. It's not as good as fluorine, but it's comparable, and it's a decent alternative when someone else is ruining your fluorine run. Now, which one is which? Aha! Oh, dang it. Oh, is that tall? Ah, it's tall. He's gonna teach me how to say it. I hear it's Yele. That's it. That's how you say Yela. It's Yele. Spread it around. Let the world know. Although, I do need to set my Staggerfire keybind. Is there a different one for turrets? B? That's dumb. I mean, it's not dumb, it's... I just don't like it. I just don't like it. Do I have to... Oh, that's a bug. That's a bug. So if I hold left click, I only fire the one. If I let off and I hit again, I only fire that one. So to alternate, I have to manually left click. Real quick, do you mean like the turret speed limiter? Like this thing down here? Yeah, if you're talking about this thing, I just never really use it, you know? Hey, Darktron. Are you looking to do medical supplies? Is like, are you running trade, Darktron? Hey, Vidar. Alright. Let's watch Diapers land. He's got this. No pressure. But yeah, Darktron, if you're trying to do medical supplies for trading, as far as knowing if you can buy them, sadly right now, the only way to find out is by showing up, which is a terrible model. It's basically they don't have phones at outposts, you know? But Vidar, we are doing some trade guides. I'm teaching Diapers here about the, some of the more off-kilter trade runs. Not as profitable, but they're one of the ones that you can do without too many people messing around with you. Low profit, but highly repeatable. Yeah, and Revenant, like, that's why I used to call it Clio, because that was the pronunciation back in ancient times, but it's all Clio now. Did I really just get pushed by that elevator? You know what? I'm gonna come with. Why not? Where are we going? Also, adult, it'll save you like 10 seconds if you slide down the elevator or slide down the ladder, then use the elevator to exit. That way you don't have to wait for it to come up and then back down. Whoa! What was... Oh, it's Kai's headlights. Jeez. Blinded me. But yeah, so what we would do here is sell off our food, fill up on agricultural supplies, go back, repeat. And you can basically do that until you get tired, or if you get here and you go, hey, those medical supplies are a fairly low price, always fill up on those and take them to a major city. Darktron, how much money do you... Oh, you're trying to buy... Okay, you're trying to buy medical supplies as in, like, a med pen. Alright, I thought you meant for trade. I am sorry, Darktron. Do you know how many space dollars you have? How much UEC you have? Like, if you hit F1 and it pops up right here, does it tell you how much you have? You should be able to afford a med pen. I just want to make sure. We're gonna flowchart this. And yeah, what Randir said, check the destination. If you're just in your newbie suit, you won't have any pockets or inventory on you. You can send it to the local inventory of whatever location you're at, and then equip it from there. I'm gonna assume Kai did not survive that. Especially since he's 3 meters that way. Well, there's Tall. Poor Kai. Yeah, Darktron, you can put it in your local inventory, like at whatever city or station you're at. You can put it in your ship. Once you put it in an inventory, you can transfer it to other inventories. I mean, in Revenant, they call it Clio. Everyone calls it Clio. I was just calling it Clio. And I had people correcting me. It's like, fine.
Pronounced yellow.
Thank you, Tall.
You're welcome. I love you. Have a good one.
Aww. I mean, Metatron, you're right, but you know,
Engines on.
what's in a name? What's in a name? All right, can I get back to this party? There we go.
Landing gear up.
All right. I mean, in Revenant, the thing is, though, I can't really question people about that. Like, I'm not gonna fight people on that because I spent a lot of time reading things as a kid and never really seeing them pronounced or hearing them pronounced. So, like, let me tell you about all the times when I was a kid and I saw the Antiq stores. The good old Antiq stores. Turns out they were antique stores. Okay, that is good. I'm glad you're not back at Orison. I'll just open my Mobiglass and back. That always fixes my chat for me.
Quantum travel complete.
Wait, Strider, which song?
Landing gear down.
And more food. See, the thing about this run is no matter what side of it you run, you can springboard to another run. You can, you know, take medical supplies and drop them off at a city if you're looking for one big payoff before you log out. Processed food can be sold literally anywhere. We're gonna exit that one, see if we can get into the other remote turret. There we go. Doesn't really give me a lot of range. That one, whatever that one is really bothering me, and I'm sure it's probably just a rock in front of me. Yeah, it's gotta be. Yeah, Kai sounds fine. And I'm sure you've gotten all the Cobra Kai jokes already. Darktron, when you say it shows all black, is it doing a thing like it's obscuring the screen? Like doing Z fighting or like weird graphics on the screen where it's partially covering it up? Oh, that goes so fast. Darktron, you say you're at Shubin. Are you around Microtech? Like, are you in New Babbage? Because they really don't have a lot of stuff there to purchase. You might have to go up to Port Tressler, or maybe even Mike L1 to buy like a decent armor loadout. I think Tressler has most of what you need. Ah, yeah. Darktron, if you could make yourself up to Tressler, which is the station literally right above New Babbage, pretty much in the upper atmosphere, low orbit, you should find it a little bit easier to get everything you need all in one place. At the very least for armor. I don't remember if they've got a gun store. I think Micah 1 has the gun store. Oh no, Darktron. It's actually a fairly decent spawn point. Uh-oh. Is that Kai? It's Kai. It's just Darktron. Some spawn points will have things that others don't, and you can change your area too. All right, Diapers. I'm going to assume we have food on board. Why don't we take this to Crew L1? We'll sell our food and pick up some scrap, or take it to her L3. Hey, guitars? Yeah. How'd the work on the guitar go? James, okay. Alright. James, I will take my meds. Especially since we're not getting much action in this turret anyway. So I've got plenty of time to take them. Let me find the bottle. Ugh. Hello, Tarpeo. One day, these things will get easier to swallow. Today is not that day. Pill number 1. Yeah, those do not get easier. Why are those so big for being 4 milligrams? Alright, pill number 2. Hey, Hunter, good to see you, man. And yeah, Marcus, good luck with it, man. Hope it goes well. Sorry, Hunter, you caught me knocking these bills back. Speaking of, number 3.
Quantum travel engaged.
And here comes number 4. Sorry, I have to count myself off, otherwise I forget and, end up taking more, admit less. And that's number 4, and finally, for the easy one. And yeah, guitars, I really wish you could. I miss when you could just move stuff back and forth between planet and station. That was a really good system. Hey, Shadow. Man, it's been alright so far. Todd Diapers here. Some of the smaller routes, like running fluorine or processed food and ag supplies back and forth on each other. Now about to learn the scrap run. And Kai's been along for the ride as well. Learning. I'm trying to see if I can earn the caterpillar. All right, he's got this. That's it, Raymond. We have to combat the bad spa. That guy is so lucky. Whoops. I wonder. Ah! Haha! I think I actually am gonna have to use a limiter for that. There we go. Moon, what do you mean, bad Jack? What did I do? Guitars, you can fire inside armistice zones at stations. Oh, Boone, he was fine. He was fine. Randy, this is the C2 Hercules. It's fairly big. I say that, it's the largest trade ship we have flyable at the moment. Hey, Guitars, I would never get arrested. Come on. I've never had a crime stat. Now, Raymond, you know I like experimenting on NPCs, especially since, you know, they're getting their new nav mesh thing. And yeah, Randy, you're welcome, man. Personally, I prefer the Caterpillar, but the C2 has a lot more cargo, is faster, and has a lot more fuel. Wait, King of the Hill event? Hunter, tell me about that. Is there a King of the Hill marathon going on? And Raymond, I hope they do. Then I'll learn my lesson. I'm all about learning lessons. Honestly, Darktron, I would say no matter what your financial situation is, just a regular starter pack would be fine. The Mustang is going to be able to carry delivery boxes, and that's going to be in 3.17.2, which probably launches in a week or two from now. So honestly, you could go with the Mustang or the Aurora. I would actually suggest the Mustang for that. But if you want to go with something just a little bit more, you know, with an oomph. Hey! Thank you, man. Heck yeah, guitars, thank you. Welcome on in, man. Heck yeah, thank you. But yeah, Darktron, if you want something just a little bit more, you know, oomph, a lot of people consider the Avenger Titan to be the true starter. It's got a lot more bang for your buck when it comes to guns, carrying capacity, and it just looks neat. Personally, if you're going, you know, razzle-dazzle snazzy, and don't mind shelling out 115 USD for both the package and the ship, I like the Cutlass. The Cutlass is a heck of a ship. Everybody should have a Cutlass, eventually. Either in-game or with real money. It's basically the 97 Toyota Camry of Star Citizen. Does it fall apart? Yes. Will it get you home? Most of the time. Ah, yeah, sorry, Randy. I was rambling. But yeah. Yeah, Randy just pulled up my specs. 3080 Ti, Ryzen 9, 5900, all that. I actually used to stream in 2K on a 1070, and aside from Orzen, it was actually fairly smooth. And James, that's fair. The Nomad is an excellent ship. It's a nice little compromise between the Avenger Titan and the what do you call that? The Cutlass. I mean, you know, Grim, the razzle-dazzle is in its lack of razzle-dazzle. I have no idea what hangar we came in. I'm just gonna guess. Yes, Jack DH, you can. So, if you're just trying to reset your spawn point, Jack, actually, I'll just show you that. If you don't like a particular place being your primary residence, you can do a character reset on the website. Takes anywhere from like 15 minutes to an hour, depending on how things are going. But unless something is really bad with the database, it'll maintain everything you have, but lets you reselect your primary residence. However, if you're just trying to change where you respawn, like let's say you decide, yeah, I can take that hammerhead, and it turns out you can't, but you don't want to wake up at Orzen every single time you die. At any medical clinic, much like this one, you can find regeneration screens, usually under an Olympus Principal Insurance sign. And Disco Ray, it's good to see you, man. Things aren't too bad. And I'm gonna reset this just so I can walk you through it. But what you would do is you walk up to one of these and you go, gee golly, I sure don't want to spawn in Orzen anymore. And you gotta say it. You have to say it just like that. It's integral. I'm sorry, that part was a lie. But you go to transfer imprint. And it's gonna go, hey, Do you want to respawn here when you die? And you hit yes. That way, you don't have to wake up in the city and spend 20 minutes. But yeah, if you're just trying to reset your primary residence, then character reset's the easiest way to do it. Also, to go back to that about buying the packages and stuff, you know, between like money things, Darktron, did you use a referral code when you made your account? Because if you did, if you buy the game, you and the person who referred you will both get a Dragonfly, which is a space hoverbike. Personally, I find them incredibly dangerous, but I explode every ground vehicle I get on. Ah, yeah, except Port Olisar. Olisar doesn't have any medical options, but you can always go to Kuriel 1. You can go to, Grim Hex, if you like the yo-ho-ho life. All right. And sadly, you cannot melt the Dragonfly, but it can be upgraded into something else.
Consider Industries, a journey worth taking.
Hey, Argibus. And of course, if you did not use someone's referral code, but you have not bought the game yet, you can just always make another account and then use a referral code. Ah, gotcha, Darktron. Well, did you buy a package at least? I mean, you know, no rush on it. Obviously, you've got time before the game comes out. This is Star Citizen after all. Ah, that's not depressing. And Raymond, that's good advice right there. Neon, it's basically like a demo version right now. They have free flies every few months where you can try it out for free. While technically, Neon, it is a one-time purchase, they always have more ships on the website that can be purchased. Many people have had plenty of discipline to buy just the basic game package and stay at that. Some of us have not been so disciplined. I'm one of those people, Neon. I have terrible discipline. I'm bad. I'm bad at this. I have bought ships that I should not. And yeah, Shadow, I love the Freelancer Max. It flies like a bucket, but oh, it's just so fun. Oh, Disco, no, I would never purposefully call somebody out. Yeah, Neon, every now and then we'll have very small sales, but I mean like $5 to $10. That's it, Moon. We are so easily parted. What is that? book is that? Never Too Late and Journal of Imperial Economics. That sounds dry. Oh, we gotta watch him land. He's got this. Yeah, diapers. I've actually got quite a few of those in buyback. With that ultra cheap carrot and everything else. Ray. James, it is still in early access, and I don't mean like an Ubisoft early access 3 weeks before the actual game comes out early access. I mean, like, there are bugs. There will be issues. There are things that will infuriate you. And the thing about those is when you complain about them, someone will go, "Oh, it's an alpha. What did you expect?" And then, you know, you just have to seethe and silently loathe them. But aside from some of the game-breaking bugs, like stepping out of an airlock and then being tossed 200 feet by the gale force winds on certain moons, it is fun. It is enjoyable. And if you are considering it, James, there is a free fly right now where you can try it out for free. So you can go, all right, this is neat. Or you can go, holy crap, the newbie experience is completely intolerable, and this learning curve is more of a wall. I mean, Disco, there are. I was just using it as an example, because you'll get like the super huge studios that go, pre-order now, and you can access the game in early access. And really, it's just like, you know, a demo 2 weeks before the game actually comes out, so there's very few things they can actually fix aside from, like, balancing issues. Alright, diapers, you got this. No pressure, just a giant ship. Just a gigantic ship. He's got it. Congratulations, diapers. Let's go sell that, let's go sell that. Ray, you're good. You're good. I will say, if you are, James, if you are considering getting it, I do not want to pressure you into this at all. Because, you know, things like this are designed to make you go, maybe I should buy now. But they are having the free fly event where you can try the game out for free. And two, if you buy the game within the free fly time period, I hit the wrong button. I'm sorry, diapers. That's me. I messed up. But if you do buy the game during the free fly period, and you use someone's referral code, which you put in when you make your account, you and the person who referred you both get a free Drake Dragonfly, which is a space hoverbike. It's basically a space motorcycle that works as a hoverbike on planets and a space bike in space. Is it ultra useful? No. But is it fun? Yes, for other people, because when I get on them, I explode. Yes, Dave, they're being fixed in the next patch. And hey, Sibo. Now, obviously, James, if you have a friend that plays Star Citizen, use your friend's referral code first. It will tickle them and make you feel good. If you don't have friends who play Star Citizen, or you have the kind of friends that I do who go, Star Citizen, that scam is still around, then there are 102 different people out there with the referral code. I've got one. 99% of the people in this chat have one. In fact, you're probably about to be spammed with them. Disco, it's probably just an old holdover for the Starfarer. I have no idea why it's so short. Like, for some reason, I think it's considered to be smaller than, like, the Caterpillar. Ha! Hezekiah, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, Cell. Although, Cell, I'm gonna be honest, man. I love scams. Like, I love getting spam mail, and just like, you know, the, hello, how are you? I'm lonely tonight. I want to meet with you, but only if you go to this one specific website and verify your identity with a credit card that has no identifiable information on it. Like, those are my favorites. I love spam mail and scam mail. I also bought the game Starforge back when that was, you know, still in development. Let me tell you how much of a disappointment that was. Alright, Diapers, what did you make? Like 34K? Ha, Chris, playing while watching, huh? You know, sometimes I do that, and, like, I'll mix up my audio. Like, I'll hear, like, the doo-doo-doo that lets you know that you're in a bad environment. Yep, there's guitars. Guitars and stars. But as far as, you know, a scam goes, they've put some effort into it. Like, look at this guy. Dancing. Clearly his animation model has not messed up. We can dance too, buddy. We're not dancing nearly as cool as this guy is. But that's also because his animation rigging is just all sorts of messed up. I want a cool dance. I want to do the Techno Viking dance. But it's completely random to if you get it or not. Oh, good, Shadow. I'm glad they fixed that. Yeah, Darktron. There is the guide system where you can, like, play with, you know, veterans, and they can teach you. Oh, he stopped dancing. I don't think he liked me. Ah, well. All right. But yeah, Diapers, you and Kai have pretty much learned all of my, all of the routes that I really enjoy, the off-kilter routes. You got the fluorine, you got the processed food, the scrap runs, ag supplies. Hey, Spring. Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. So yeah, that's pretty much all the routes that don't go to the cities, or some of your smaller ones. Oh, Darktron, you don't want to see me dance. I am a terrible dancer. You know how men without hats said you can dance if you want to? I'm the person that made them change their mind. I was the friend they left behind. Well, Diapers, anything else trade-wise you're looking at? Everything else basically just goes to a city. Yeah, James, and that's the thing too. Like, it's a real alpha. Sometimes, James, you'll walk up to a console, try to use it, and your spine just starts turning in on itself, and your character just becomes this weird noodle creature. And I mean, getting off of it usually fixes it, but it's horrifying to look at. You just basically become this weird flesh tube demon. Oh yeah, Raymond, I dance embarrassingly. Embarrassingly. I have never once attracted someone with dancing. Like, if I was a bird, I'd be single a lot, you know? Like, you know how birds like to dance and put on, like, the whole mating displays? I would be a sad, lonely, very single bird. And, you know, not all birds dance. Like, you know, penguins go find a special rock or, you know, some build a house. You know, they build nice nests. And those are nice. Those are fine. Out of curiosity, does anybody happen to remember what time I took those meds? Because I totally forgot. And Kai, let me ask you, do you feel like you've learned some of this trade stuff following around? Or did you want to do the actual trading yourself in your ship? That's it, Spectre, the Citizen Twister. Not at all what happens when you're in the back of someone's cargo hold with no gravity. Hold on, I'm just gonna have to use Moby Glass to fix that. There we go. Oh yeah, Kai, I love that one. Now, the thing is, though, sometimes that one gets a little, you know, flooded, so you have to swap up to taking it to Yela or some other location. See, Grim, like, I just need to set timers, but I'm bad at it. Like, this is why I couldn't do drugs. I'd be bad. Like, I would forget to do them. Wait, no, that's good. You know what I mean? Like, I'm on this new stuff, Tarpeo, for my kidneys, and Fortunately, I'm not having to pay this, but it's $20,000 for a month's supply. Brand new stuff. And I'm already really bad about remembering my losartan. I'm gonna be honest, that's also another reason I stream on the weekend sometimes, because it helps me remember. Otherwise, I'll be lying in bed at like 9 o'clock at night, and it's like, oh no! My meds! That's right, Artemis. It is outrageous. Truly, truly outrageous. I'm sorry, I just wanted to hop into a Gem and the Holograms intro there. You guys remember that? Like, Gem and the Holograms had one heck of an intro. And also, like, you know, a new song every episode. Like, you know, were they super good? You know, debatable. But the amount of creativity to make a new song for each episode was excellent. And then, you know, like Deathlock came along. That was the name of that show, right? Deathlock? Metalocalypse. That's it. Metalocalypse. And really, you know, like, looking at the two, Metalocalypse was just Gem and the Holograms for metalheads. You know, instead of singing about Gem as excitement and Gem as adventure, it was It was, a 1 minute metal song about Duncan Hill's coffee. Hey, Carol. Man, I haven't seen you Red Mist guys in a while. How you doing? Yeah, Raymond, like, I still have to go, like, see the nephrologist every few months. Hey, Mac Attack. Almost there. Almost a Krill 1. Krill 1 is where Crumpet and I have been basing ourselves, because 1, it's,
Quantum travel
a
complete.
decent mining location for her, and I get to stay at a station.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Alright, Diapers, you got this. Diapers has had some smooth landings today. Yeah, like Hezekiah, I'm really bad at my alarms. Sometimes I silence them before realizing what they are, or I'll set one, but I never name it. So it goes off, and it's like, I was supposed to do something with you, but I don't remember what it was. Use some Toby. I keep forgetting to turn Toby on while I'm in the co-pilot seat. Look at that steely resolve. No sweat on this guy. You can tell if that guy was a celestial body. There wouldn't be an atmosphere because there is no pressure. Look at that. Smooth. Still smooth. Didn't overcorrect on the recovery. That's what you do. You stumble, but you don't fall. Oh yeah, James, the Titan is great. Do you want a quick tour of the Titan? I mean, shoot, I can give you the quick interactive tour. Or I mean, I guess technically you could tour it yourself in the free fly. Well, Diapers, Guy, hope you guys feel like I've taught you at least something today. So once we get up here, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up the guide sessions on the website. Hey, Digby. Yeah, see, Digby, the way I figure it, they've got the starter ships, like the Aurora, the Mustang, and the thing is, they can handle themselves. But if you're a newbie, Like, if you are just some poor newbie who, you know, just got the game and you're still learning things, there is zero forgiveness in those. Like, if you try to go blow something up with your Aurora, you're gonna have a hard time. The Titan has a lot more room for error. You've got a lot more gun. You've got, you know, cargo capacity for shoving a bunch of boxes in the back.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And the thing is, like, you get your Aurora, your Mustang, and you go, I'm struggling, but that Titan sure does look cool, and it's only like $20, $25 more. Maybe I will just go ahead and do that. And the thing is, that's a nice little stepping stone. So you do that, and you go, wow, that's a cool ship. Huh. Well, that Nomad can carry a small vehicle. Maybe I'll just upgrade it to that.
To our storage facility.
And then you go, well, I just made a friend and he's pretty cool.
Vehicle selected.
If only there was a ship we could multi-crew in. Well, the Cutlass isn't that much more expensive. And then suddenly you've got a monocle and you're walking around with a top hat and your significant other is asking why the check bounced at the grocery store. Not that that's a plot to the episode in Dinosaurs where he basically sells his whole family for a collectible mug or anything. Sorry, I was ranting there. And yeah, SB, there's been a lot of crash to death stops in PTU. I have to get that sorted out. Hey, look at that! Red Mist official. Look at you guys. Ha! SB, well, I won't tell if you don't. So, James, this here is the Avenger Titan. Totally not a space penguin. Totally not a discount space shuttle. The cool thing about the Avenger Titan is that you have two modes of entry and exit. Hey, Snow. For quick entry, you can go right up here, just like a fighter pilot. You can play your Top Gun soundtrack while you're getting in. You can call up Kenny Loggins and let him know that you're in the HOV lane of the danger zone. Darktron, do you mean like the package? And there, we'll just fire it up. And like in lore, this thing is basically, it's basically the Crown Victoria of Star Citizen. Like, it is an old police interceptor. Oh yeah, Darktron, I've actually got the previous package when you could get that whole thing for like 600 or 700. Yeah, see, Mac, that's how they get ya. But yeah, this is the outside. See, Ray, I do enjoy the Iron Eagle soundtrack. Especially that, what was it, that Never Say Die song? But yeah, we'll just take it for a quick spin around the station. Now, I would suggest swapping the weapons on it. I'm already passing out. So yeah, you've got Badgers on the wings.
Thank you.
Yeah, stop calling me. You keep freezing up my game. My friends list is so big that when it takes over my comm screen, it lags just a little bit, populating them all. But yeah, you've got your repeaters on the wings. Those can be swapped out for size 3s. Right now, they're on gimbals. So the way weapons work is you have size slots for each one. And we've got size 3s on the wings and a size 4 on the nose. So that means we can either go with a fixed weapon of size 3 or a gimbaled weapon of size 2. Gimbal, of course, being the whole... Where is it? Where is my... Why can I not gimbal? Why are those not gimbaling? Am I messing up my gimbal? Oh well, it doesn't matter. This is auto gimbal. Basically, it'll track within a limited range instead of having to be directly on the nose. And your nose weapon is a Gatling gun, which right now Gatling guns are kind of meh. They run out of ammunition way too fast. Digby, it should be. Wait, hold on. Is that the issue? That's the issue. It's set up on my Toby. It's tracking with my face. Or my head. I need to fix that. I need to fix that. That's what it is. It's tracking gimbal on Toby. Okay. Okay. That solves that issue. Also, you got your missiles, which obviously these have to lock on to something. You can dumbfire them, but usually when you dumbfire them, the first word in dumbfire is dumb. And they're probably not going to hit your target. But the good thing about the Avenger Titan is it is not just a fighter. It is a super tiny multi-role. Let me land and I'll give you the rest of the tour of the ship. So check this out. Totally aback. You actually have a very tiny interior. So you've got a bed that allows you to log out. Personally, I don't trust using the beds to log out, but you know, that's individual. And then back here, you've got tiny amounts of cargo space. Total of 8 SCU. Which, right now is not much for trading, but I'm hoping they fix that. And, of course, where would you be without a little ramp? Oh, thank you, guys. And SB, I love to do some funky dunk landings. But yeah, that is the Avenger Titan. But yeah, this can actually be swapped out with a much larger gun. Like I said, I would swap it for something that's not ballistic. That way you've got a bit more staying power. Especially if you find yourself missing. But yeah, it's just it's a nice ship. And it's just a natural progression from the Aurora, the Mustang. Now you can buy it in-game. You can earn all the ships in-game except for like 3 of them right now. Oh, guy. Thank you, man. What was that for? Yeah, exactly, diapers. The rhinos are nice. That's usually what I go with. Negative regulator, I have not. I mean, if I don't get it, it's fine. You know how many dragonflies I have on accident? Too many. Besides, worst comes to worst, the regulator, if I decide that I actually do want it, I'll just, you know, buy a package and then do a giveaway. Hey, gold. I think I am. Although, I'm about to go ahead and end the trades, or the guide sessions for you guys, if you're good with that. Yeah, exactly, SB. It's nice to have it if you want to springboard it into something else. Because also, James, as you've probably heard me explaining, you can spend money on the difference between one ship you own on your account to turn it into another one. And the Dragonfly is like a $40 USD value. Or at least, you know, for doing that. So it's a nice little credit thing that you can use to turn into something else. Yeah, SB, it's really nice. Alright, I'm going to end the sessions. It'll ask you guys if you played with me, and it'll ask you what all I taught you. Please answer that in good faith. And of course, that good faith being trade. Yeah, Digby, that part's really nice. Hey, Black Moon, good to see you, man. And also, it's just, actually, you know what, James, if you want, I'll just show you what the Dragonfly looks like.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
You know, SB, if you hold your breath, run really fast, and have access to a medical gun once you get back, you can actually trade naked on Lyria.
Vehicle retrieval system.
You have to go really fast, but it can be done. Hey, Strider, thank you, man.
Your insurance
Shoot, thanks for coming out, you know?
Insurance moved to our storage facility.
Alright. I'm gonna show you what the Dragonfly looks like.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been
And I'm probably going to die. Because it technically counts as a ground vehicle.
selected.
But, I got bad
Your
luck
vehicle has been
with
delivered to the following location.
the ground vehicles. Gold, I was testing some things. Turns out it's not the lack of oxygen that kills you, it's the extreme cold. So I actually need to go back and try it with a jacket. Hey, Victor. Good to see you, man. Hey, G-Hammer. And yeah, Raymond, have a good night, man. VP, good to see you. Yeah, I figured with the free fly going on, I would try to get me in some guides. Oh, Digby. Oh. Hey, Julio. Good to see you, man. So yeah, James, this is the Drake Dragonfly, the space motorcycle, seating for two. Although I wouldn't have a close emotional attachment to your passenger. Oh, SB, they still are. Well, they're deadly for me. But yeah, they're actually a hoverbike on planets as well. So you can actually use them on planets. There's a nice little hoverbike. They're also a space bike. They work in space. They're not the fastest thing in the world, but they can be convenient. What for? I don't know. But they're nice. Also, they got cute little shotguns. Hey, Berlin. Oh, James, you want to talk about Star Wars? What ship does this remind you of from Star Wars? Oh, they get the concierge skin on it. That's still not a bad skin, but there's an ultra, like, brushed aluminum looking skin for this thing. Basically, the ship old Padme Amidala uses. Actually, I have that ship. I could just go spawn it. Oh yeah, Digby. You know, the mule is super fun for Jump Town because no one can see you until you're right there. I'm going to get off this thing though before I explode. Should I risk it? Yeah, I'll be fine. Whee!
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Digby, it has a signature that is only detectable at 150 meters, and it can only be radar pinged at 300. So usually you're going to eyeball the thing before you see it on radar.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Regulator, you can, if you're looking for the Meridian skin, that's what I'm talking about, where it has that sleek brushed metal look. Give me a sec. I'll spawn it to make sure it's the one that you're thinking of. But yeah, it was at release only. You could probably still get it on the gray market, or if someone has one in their buyback, you could probably buy it off of them. Yeah, Meridian skin is the best skin. And that's why I'm super excited for all the special skins they're doing for the guide thing. Because, you know. Yeah, Moon, I didn't go boom. Victor, you can melt purchases, and you have what's called a buyback list on your account, where you can actually buy them back for the price you originally paid for. Irregulator, it all depends on where you buy from. There are some reputable locations that use a middleman. That way, if someone gets stiffed, they cover, they cover things. I've never purchased anything on the gray market. The thing is, though, let's say you decide to purchase something goes wrong. CIG will not help you in any way because it's something that's, being done between two other parties. They are not privy to what's going on, and they cannot provide account support. Yeah, Victor. Because it's not really making more of them if it's limited edition. Like, you've owned it, and you've returned it, but they are gracious enough to let you buy it back because, let's be honest, they like money. And I've got to wait a few minutes for this 400i.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Oh, yeah, CSB, I missed out on the Saber Raven. I, was not able to purchase that, Octane drive that Intel had. You and me both, Uther. I like money. And I'm gonna have to spend a lot of money. I gotta buy a starter for my Hyundai, and that's like $250. I am not looking forward to it. What can we spawn or play around with while we wait? Only one. Let's get these back over this way. A regulator? I say that. You know what? That's a lie. I throw most of my money at the taco truck. Guys, I had a quesadilla last night. Absolutely perfect. He had toasted the tortilla in the perfect way. The cheese was just evenly melted. The peppers, the tomatoes, caramelized onions. The chicken was well cooked, but just dripping with whatever it is he puts in it. Oh, it was so nice. Hey, Scott.
Welcome to the ASOP.
And no, SB, I do not. Yes, James, those weapons will be included. So let's say, as an example, just to, okay, so this Drake Cutlass 2949 Best in Show Edition, I'm actually claiming it right now because it's somewhere that I don't want to go. When I get it back, it's going to have all the stuff on it. The fancy paint job, all the weapons. Now, if you had inventory in it, like cargo, that's going to be gone. All it's going to do is restore it to whatever was equipped. And, well, yeah, that's it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know. Honestly, Pedro, lots of people do it with just the basic 45 USD package. If you have a weak will, like I do, Pedro, sometimes you'll end up spending more. But like the Avenger Titan, which is the ship that a lot of people suggest as a starter ship, you can earn that with an in-game easily in like a few days. I mean, like 2 or 3 days. Actually, I mean, if you just really trucked at it hardcore, you could do it in a day. But I mean, like, putting your phone on silent and putting on some Hey, thank you, Uther. Heck yeah, man, thank you. I'm gonna be honest, it's probably gonna be the quesadilla. It's probably gonna be the quesadilla. I am my own worst enemy when it comes to food. Heck yeah, man, thank you. Oh yeah, James, I love the Cutlass. Shoot, I'll give you a Cutlass tour. Yeah, Digby, exactly. Is there no... there's already a burrito bar on the upper level. From the main level. But why not? I'll get me a burrito. Yeah. Thank you, Uther. Uh-oh. Is eating broke for me? Am I broke? Negative disco. I did not get the steal. Like, part of me wanted to because Drake, but at the same time, ridiculous pricing. Like, for the pricing of the steal, I could have got that alternator. And it's just, it's not worth it, you know? But yeah, like...
Congratulations.
Hey! Thank you, Red Deer. Heck yeah. Rock Auto. Really? Hold on, Randy. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna write that down in Notepad. Rock Auto. All right. Yeah. I'll just write that down. Heck yeah. Thank you, man. Thank you, Red Deer. Wait, why am I still drinking? I'm sated. I am satisfied. Yeah, thank you, Randy. I'll check that out. Thank you, man. Like, I was gonna have to do, like, AutoZone or O'Reilly's and... yeah, you know? Yeah, cool. I guess I've never actually heard of Rock Auto. Gold, I'm used to pulling things from junkyards, man. I drove an 88 MR2 for a while, and I would just pull things from the local junk pile. Like, this is the most modern vehicle I have ever drove, and it is a 2004. Oh, yeah, James. Thank you, man. Heck yeah, man. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, Disco, you got the Mark II. Yeah, see, I have the, mine's the Mark 1B. And it was the factory supercharge, and getting parts for anything on that was a pain. An absolute pain. Ugh. It was so sad. Alright, let's make sure this is the correct 400i scan that we're all talking about.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit.
Honestly, Saint, as much as you want to put into it, what ship did you go with, if you don't mind me asking? Hmm? Hey, so. Oh, so. Holy crap, man. Thank you. Thank you, man. And, okay, so I will tell you, the Penumbra is a beautiful skin. It is an absolutely beautiful skin. I just want it to be as shiny as this one. Like, if it had the shininess of this, with the gold accents on the Penumbra, I would throw this one in the trash. I would throw this one in the absolute trash. Yeah, thank you, Cell. And, oh, I hope they fix that issue right there in the next patch. I hope they fix that. Oh, so, but I still appreciate it, dude. Like, I get tickled at $1, you know? Like, so let me put it like this. $1.89 gets me an icy. $1 is still $1 more than anyone ever had to give me, you know? Like, listen, you took the time to go give me, some rando on the internet, money, you know? Like, I don't care if it's 50 cents, my guy. Like, that's still incredibly nice of you and everyone else who does it. Like there is not a threshold for appreciation, you know? So yeah, seriously, thank you. And that's right, Spectre. I love ices. I have spent probably more money on those than I honestly should have. But yeah, just that old, not silver, but you know, brushed metal, ultra reflective paint job. It's just so beautiful. Oh yeah, Spectre. Oh yeah, see, I'm gonna end up getting one today.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh crap, I have not been checking my trade requests. Ah, they're good. They're good. Either that or I missed one. Who knows? That's it, Digby. Try spinning. That's a neat trick.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Actually, you know what? We're gonna see. We're gonna see something. We're gonna see if it's just the Cutlass having issues. Oh, regulator. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. And you know, G, if you squint really hard, you could make these turrets the R2 units. But man, you would have to squint really hard. Alright, we're gonna test something. I'm gonna see if it's just the Cutlass having the issue or if it's something else. We're gonna come in. We're gonna come in soft. Yep, decoupled, engines off. No nuts? Not squinting hard enough for the R2 units? Hey! Thank you, Simo! Heck yeah, man, thank you! And at $10, you would not believe the amount of brain freeze I could get. Thank you, man. Seriously, thank you so much. Garbear, you have to manually keybind it, I believe. I could be wrong about that part. But yes, actually, when Crumpet and I were playing together back in the old days in the 2.0, she actually used a controller. You know what? I am rotated slightly off. But yeah, okay, so this one isn't slowing down. I think it might just be an issue with some of the planetary stations. Like, if you're near a planet, then it still slows you down for whatever reason. Panthera, I do believe I have. Oh, that was a rough landing. I mean, I did come in from nearly straight up. Yeah, let me double check, Panthera, but I'm pretty sure that is what is on here at the moment, are the ADBs. Yeah, sure are. I mean, they probably don't appreciate that, but, you know.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Oh, those have a nice sound to them. Oh, Garbear, I'm sorry to hear it, man. That sucks.
Thank you, and please visit again.
But yeah, there is controller support. You might have to do a lot of binding, but there is definitely support. What's up, Zell? We'll just land that one gently. Now shields can come back on.
Landing complete.
Oh, Cell, stations don't... Okay, so they're armistice zones, but it's more of a please don't armistice zone. Like, it's more of a, if you shoot here, you'll get in trouble, instead of a, you can't shoot at all. They changed those a couple of patches ago. Yeah, you can totally shoot, man. Try it out. You can shoot right now. I believe in you. Pull the trigger. Look at ya. See, now you can pirate people in Armistice. Victor, okay, so Victor, the 400i on paper is a useless ship. Absolutely useless. However, despite it not having a decent weapon loadout, horrible turret placement, and just, you know, a fairly small amount of cargo, I find myself coming back to it again and again for getting around, for doing, you know, FPS missions, general deliveries. It's an amazing runabout. For its size, you can get in and out fairly quickly. You can, you know, it's easy for pickup. It's got ample space for passengers. Yeah, Digby, I'm really wondering about that part. And Pedro, so that is actually a point of contention at the moment. I'm not sure if you've been shopping around on the website at all or not, Pedro. But, you might see things or ships labeled with insurance, like 6 months insurance, or, you know, 1 year insurance. Or sometimes you'll see what's called LTI, or lifetime insurance. When the game was first being, you know, concepted out, things were sold with LTI, and new ships, when they're announced, are sold with LTI as well. This is supposed to cover the ship if anything goes bad. You know, if you explode or whatever. Now, the last time CIG said anything about insurance, they said that if your insurance had lapsed, and you lost the ship, if it was something you bought with your own money, it would just take longer. You'd have to pay more to get it back. However, they haven't said anything since then. Now, at the moment, if you lose a ship, you can claim it's no problem. That only matters once the game comes out. And that's, let's gonna be honest, that's gonna be several years from now. So, insurance isn't something you're going to have to worry about for a very long time. However, it is definitely something to worry about. Now, you will be able to buy insurance in-game. And they have said that it will be an absolute tuppence. Like, it'll be super cheap. Basically like Elite Dangerous insurance. Now, there will be component insurance later on to cover, like, modified parts, cargo insurance, things like that. But at the moment, there is no way for you to lose a ship that you have bought with real money. And I doubt that you'll be able to permanently lose those later on down the line, because I feel like several consumer unions, especially in Europe, would go, "Hello, we'd like to have a word with you. Get out." Oh, yeah, Panther. Oh, I was going to go do a quick trade run on the Caterpillar. I'll show him the MSR here in a little bit, if you're still around, Pedro. But, just the absolute It's their vagueness on it. I feel like they've remained purposely vague to encourage people to buy ships with high insurance, like LTI or lifetime insurance. Because if they just came out and said, yeah, it's super cheap, you don't got to worry about it, and you're definitely never, ever, ever going to lose it, then people wouldn't play the insurance game of upgrading all this stuff and doing roundabout purchases to make sure everything had lifetime insurance. And, you know, I feel like they profit from that vagueness at times. I'm not worried about insurance, but at the same time, Pedro, I don't worry about a lot of things. Ah, the good old caterpillar. I love my cat.
You are clear to launch.
All right, let's go. Let's go do a fluorine run. That's what I'm always doing. Why not? And yeah, Dan, like, I'd like to see a lot more customization, you know?
Thank you.
You know, Knox, once upon a time we had that ability and we lost it. That's what really cooks my cucumber. That's it, Gold. I'm just a caterpillar, yearning to fly in my special toothpaste edition Drake caterpillar. Hey, Dice. Good to see you, man. Yeah, Diapers. Good luck with lunch. I say that. I don't know if you need luck with lunch. Well, Pedro, I'm sure you've seen 1,000,001, videos and streams about it, but they do have the free fly on right now. We could at least try it out and see if it's a learning curve you want to climb. I mean, you've got, like, what, a week or two? Could try it out, see how it feels to get slapped around, if it's worthwhile. Nice, Darktron. Glad you got it, man. That's it, Digby. 9 out of 10 pirate dentists recommend. You see, Pedro, some of us, I'm not going to say what we've been lucky, but a lot of people who've been around since the early times had a lot of time to learn this because there were only so many systems in place. Like, I got started back in 2014 when all we had was Arena Commander, which was basically just flying around in a tiny little arena pew-pewing each other. And we got 2.0, and you could fly around Crusader area for a little bit. Couldn't land on planets, but you could land at a station and go do a couple of missions. Then we got all this planetary stuff, and mining, and trading, and refueling. Yeah, Pedro, and Mark, thank you for that. I always forget what time it's, or what day it's ending. Sibo, it is the blue and white skin, the free Christmas one they gave us for the Caterpillar. Or as I like to call it, Colgate Blue. And drinks, that's fair. I mean, it's basically standard fare stuff, like MSR, the Cutlass. And also, Pedro, I'm sure you've heard that if you end up buying the game over the free fly and using a referral code, both you and the person that referred you get a free Dragonfly, which is a super fun hoverbike space motorcycle. Not fun for me because I explode in them. Oh yeah, Dan. It was so creepy that first time, you know? And listening to... What was his name? Darnell. That's it. All about Darnell and the secret pirate. Sabotaging everything. Yeah, Sibo. I used to climb into the cockpit of my Cutlass Red and make spaceship sounds. That's it, Moon. And Tessa Bannister. Working on the ICC probe. Yeah, Dice, like that's my big issue. Like if you could pop the doors open, it'd be so much better. And I'm sure it'll be fine once we get, you know, the whole room pressurization and you actually have to worry about all that stuff. But for now, it's just so boring. Ha! Digby. One day. One day. Man, look at that. Gold is at 584? Like, I know there's not... Whatever. You know what? I'm just gonna buy a barrel. I'm gonna buy a barrel, Moon. I'll be over a barrel. Any loot boxes? Haha. Oh yeah, guitars. Well, you know, like it's still there. It's just, you know. Whoa. I didn't realize I had all this junk here. You think those apples are still good? They've probably been here for a few weeks. I don't know why I'm stealing all this stuff. It's not like I'm actually going to get to keep it. Pedro, do you want to see the space motorcycle that I'm talking about? It's, I don't know if you were around when I was flying around in space, but you can see what it handles like on a planet. Or maybe, I tend to explode whenever I ride them. Ground vehicles in general don't last long when I'm on them. I somehow blew up a mule while loading it very slowly into the back of a ship. While saying, hey look, it fits in this ship, and then I just went kabloom.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle select.
But yeah, you get this thing for free if you use a referral code when you buy the game during the free fly. That little thing right there. And on the website, it's like 40 USD. You can buy them in game for fairly cheap. What are they like? 200,000? Well, Panthera, if you had the crew for it, that could be the Caterpillar. But yeah, this is the Dragonfly. Just get it started up here. That's it, Randir. I mean, we're all gonna lose the money anyway. I'm gonna explode. Yeah, don't try to drive these things up hills. Oh, crap!
Weapon system destroyed.
I'm alive! How am I alive? I lost a gun, but that's fine. I don't need... no, slow down, slow down, slow down. Is that my ship? That is my ship. Regulator, that's pretty much it, really. Or like, let's say, okay, let's say a regulator, you're doing a trade with just like one person and no one else. Just, you know, they're like, hey, I got a pony. And then you give them the money and they go, oh no, I just discovered I can't actually transfer that pony. That pony is non-giftable. Crap. 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 I'm not gonna make that. Let's just come to a stop. Let's just go gently towards the caterpillar. Pedro, there is content on planets. There's bunkers where you can go shoot people. Of course, trade. What a lot of, you know, stuff that I do. Bounty hunting, like, you know, ship-based stuff. There's not a whole lot of use to the space motorcycles right now, but they are nice. Not when I'm driving them, because, again, I'm bad. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Oh, crap. I'm alive! That is a ramp. That is an absolute ramp. Oh, Disco, I'm sorry to hear it. Wow, okay. I have tempted a lot of fate. Let's just go back. Let's just go back. A regulator, how much are they charging for that paint? Because I would always look at a decent middleman. Yeah, Dan, I'm gonna... What am I doing? I'm doing it again. Yeah, what's up? How's it going? Did you have fun over the weekend? 18 euros. How much was it when it came out? Dan, you say that like I would survive the dismount.
Thank you, and please visit again.
But yeah, that's the Dragonfly. That is the space motorcycle. Why? Why? Why would you do this to me, Dragonfly? Why would your vectored thrust blow me away like that? But yeah, Pedro, that's it. You get that thing for free if you use a referral code and buy the game. At the moment. You know, till the 18th. You got time, no pressure. And if you don't have a friend that plays, I've got a code. Literally everyone else here has a code. Unless, of course, they don't play, but you know what I mean. Regulator, give me a second, man. I'm gonna look something up. I want to check something. Oh, Ray, you and me both, man. You and me both. I am so upset. Because when the Star Kitten Dragonfly came out, only way to get it was to get 10 referrals. You know, Regulator, that's not a bad price. The Meridian skin was 11 USD when it came out. So that's not super bad, but honestly, man, I would probably go through a middleman. I mean, eBay might be alright, but, you know. I don't know. What do you guys think? Yeah, Darktron. Tell you what, we'll just, I probably need to grab fuel anyway, so I'll just stop at Crew L1, show you the Cutlass Black right quick.
Landing gear up.
Disco, were you still logged into your launcher? I have that sometimes. I have to log out of the launcher, log back in. Yeah, Digby, that actually does happen sometimes, or it's people selling off their stuff because, you know, they're not really into the game anymore. I mean, Moon, that's fair, but I mean, $18, that's almost 2 quesadillas, you know? You know I'm a sucker for those. As much as I like to say I like to gamble, very rarely do I do it with money, because I usually lose it. Except for the time that I used to run blackjack in welding class. Because since we were all idiot kids, I never realized that the house always wins, and it was my deck of cards. Exactly, guitars. 9. I mean, that is 9 ICs. After tax, it's only $1.89. Yeah, I see, Digby. That's what I have to tell myself. Like, do you know how many quesadillas I could buy for the price of a starter? Like, 25. That's almost, if you ate one a day, like if you just had one meal a day, which I actually do that sometimes, just because, like, the meds I'm on, that's almost a month's worth of food. That's almost a month's worth of quesadillas, you know? Actually, I say that. Either the meds make me super queasy or they make me incredibly hungry. It's what do you call that thing? The thing that goes back and forth. It has like a little... A pendulum, that's it. A pendulum. It's either just one way or the other. Sorry, I know words. I'm just bad at words. I mean, Panther, a yo-yo also qualifies. A yo-yo definitely qualifies. I mean, you know, you could use a yo-yo as a pendulum. It has pendulum properties. Please open the doors. Are you serious? Base cops. Ha! Gold, yeah. Are you done scanning me yet? Come on. Come on. Finish the scan. What are you doing? Oh man, guitars, good luck. Good luck. Officers, can I land? I'm tempted to just EVA and float into the hangar. Because, yeah. Well, yeah, gold is what happens when you fly Drake. Yeah, Artemis. I've actually had that happen a lot. Are you guys done? Are you done? It does not take this long to scan something. I think they're broken. Yeah, Rudy, that's what I'm going through right now. It's like, I'm gonna eat and then go throw up about it. And then eat again like a golden retriever. Good to see you, man. And Dan, I'm thinking... I've got an idea. I mean, scarred, maybe, but usually doesn't take this long. Nuts, I hate that that's probably correct. I'm gonna try something. Yeah, okay, yeah, they're not, they just bugged. Alright, I'll take it. Oh, they had collision avoidance. Dang it. I was hoping we could fly into the hangar and come to a very quick stop and they would just, you know. But no. No. Yeah, Mike, I was just giving them the benefit of the doubt, but turns out they're just, you know, they're like a gray cat, you know, a little buggy. What, Dots? You didn't like that that flare in there? But see, Mike, that's what I was lining up for 20 minutes ago when they pulled me over. Because I fly Drake. That's it. That's all it is. 'Cause I fly Drake. Yeah, Gold, you didn't like that joke? I'm sorry. I'm not really sorry. Oh, nuts. Eating. I wanna eat. I want to consume. You know, Auber, I feel like I'm about to join you. When I first heard about this game, I was 24. Actually, 22, but I passed on the initial Kickstarter. Because I wanted something multiplayer, and back then it was just Squadron 42, which I didn't care about. Now I'm 32 years old. Kidneys half gone. One day it'll come out. Will I be old and gray? Probably. Probably.
Welcome to the AC.
Alright, Darktron, you said you wanted to see the Cutlass Black. Do I have the regular Cutlass here? It's an Everest. Okay. Alright. So, Darktron, I'm gonna spawn a Cutlass. It's going to look different than a regular Cutlass. Oh no, Panther, I have 0 kids. Ah, I'm free to go. Thank you. Look at that, he finally called me. But yeah, no, like, So Darktron, this is gonna look a little different. I've got a paint job on this. I just need you to envision that the standard Drake Cutlass is a dark gray color. And not what you're about to see. Like, the interior is the exact same. The handling is the exact same. This one's just prettified. And some, you know, different guns. That's it, Digby. The Citizen Estate. Yeah, Banter, I definitely... Like, other people can have kids, that's fine. I'm lucky to pet a dog, you know? You know, Darktron, actually the base model version that I have is pink. It is white with, well, technically fuchsia pinstriping. But I've got this camo paint job on here at the moment. That's it, Trapbox. It won't be science fiction, it'll just be fiction because it never materialized as non-fiction. So yeah, this is the cutlass. Just fire it on up.
You appear to launch.
Ah, right. I gotta... we'll make that our comms. Why not? There we go. Oh, Banter, who said I had to fit?
Landing gear up.
Where are they going? Yeah, Darktron, it's a pretty good all-around ship. I love it, man. The Cutlass is probably my favorite multi-role ship. It can fight okay, it can
Thank you.
haul a fair amount of cargo as for its size. Oh, dead sec. Why would you do that to yourself? And Chibi is correct. What? Why are not all of my guns firing?
Weapons online.
Hmm. It's on the same weapon grouping. That's weird. Hey, Crouch. Yeah, but who needs sleep? Alright, so Darktron, I've scuffed something, I guess, but there are supposed to be 4 guns here. 2 on the shoulders, 2 on the wings. At the same time, you've got your wonderful little turret back here with 360 degrees of stink eye to give to anything that gets close to you. Now, it comes with Panther's stock. I swapped the guns because I just like the sound of these guns. Or did I not? I guess I didn't.
Payload will control your drink interplanetary craft.
Ha! Terrible fly, yeah. But yeah, you've got this wonderful 360 degrees of view. Engine's only partially good in the way. Tons of missiles. I think stock you get, what, 16? Yeah, the Cutlass actually has probably the most aggressive acceleration. As long as you're using the VTOLs. It should be the wipe comes when the patch releases, and the patch has not gone to live yet. That's the big thing. But yeah, so for example, if we're using our upward VTOL, that is like 27 Gs. That is ridiculous. Moment of truth, though. We are going to test it here to make sure we can still do the unmanned landing here. Because if I can do it here, then it's just planetary stations that don't allow you to do it, which is weird. Weird and arbitrary.
Hello. Thank you for contacting EDO Lab.
Yeah, Shibby, that's a fair cop too, man. Where are they gonna put me? Right there? Yep. Okay. Let's get lined up for this.
Landing gear down.
Oof. There we go. Ah, I didn't kill engines. Yep. Ah, that would have been good. Ugh. What's up, Spectre? Huh, yeah. Looks like it's just the planetary stations that don't let you do it. Wow, my nose is way too high. Ah, well, it's fine. Success. But yeah, that is the Cutlass, Darktron. It's got a lot of power. Not a lot of staying power. Like if you're getting shot and your shield fades, it's probably time to go. But it is a discount missile boat. In fact, you can put 48 size 1 missiles on it. You can use that VTOL to exit just about any situation that goes south. Okay, that's fair. And yes, you're welcome to. Just showing off the Cutlass right quick before I complete a trade run.
To the ASOC.
Been trying to do some of the trade guides in the guide system. Oh god, which caterpillar was I in? I think I was in the pirate.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Yeah, Shibby, I think they really need to work or rework the size 2 shields. It's not. They really like the idea of light fighters being able to stomp everything. Yeah, Digby, you don't like the way the bucket flies? And yeah, Darktron, you're welcome, man. That is not the ship I was in. I was in the basic Caterpillar. I think I was in the basic. I guess we'll find out. I know I left some cargo somewhere. Wait, I'm an idiot. But hey, Algren. Mostly just been trying to do some of the trade guides, showing some of the free ships for the free fly. Trying to remember which caterpillar I put cargo in. Ah, this one. Who was this? And Dad Zach, you shouldn't fall asleep at the wheel.
Welcome to the
Yeah, you see, Chris, I put different paint jobs on them so I can remember which one was which. I just keep forgetting to check my Mobiglass to see which one that is.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us.
And then later, I want to say an hour from now, I'm gonna get me a big quesadilla because I feel ravenous. Absolutely ravenous. Like I'm on these steroids and oh my god, just the appetite, you know? Oh, the appetite. I want a burger, but unfortunately there are no decent burgers in my town. Now that my good friend Cookie no longer has his food truck going, all I have are McDonald's, Wendy's, Burger King, and, you know, they're fine for, like, a road trip. But if I want to stuff my face full of burger, they just pale in comparison, you know? Actually, I might do that. I might just go ahead and sell this cargo off at ArcCorp, bring it back, call it a day, and then call the taco truck and tell them that I want a quesadilla. Maybe I should get 2 quesadillas. That's a bad idea. That would set a bad precedent. Actually, when I lived in Texarkana, there was this Chinese place I loved going to in the mall. And, sometimes, if I was really hungry, I'd get, you know, like 2 plates. And I would lie and tell them that the second plate was for my dog, because, you know, I'd get it to go. And I'm pretty sure he knew dang well that the dog wasn't eating it, that it was me. But, you know, he never called me out. But one day, I show up, and I don't know, like, maybe he's in a mood or something, but he's like, you want 3 today? Maybe 4? And, I was so taken aback that I only got the 1, and no matter how hungry I still was, I only ever got 1 at a time. But fortunately, my guy at the taco truck has not called me out like that yet. And Shibby, if I had 3 in one day, I think I would be dead, but it would be a glorious death. And no, Kai, he does not have a taco burger, but he does have a wonderful soup. And Rudy, of the 3, Burger King is my favorite. I just, you know, I had a taste of a really good burger, and now having to go back just makes it so hard. I mean, Digby, you could be onto something. Now I feel bad. I thought maybe he just was having a bad day, but maybe I was just spending even less money when I should have been spending more. I'm a huge fan of some Chinese food. I used to live with my best friend from high school and his family. And, you know, they were Chinese. I mean, they still are. You know what I mean. But, there's definitely a big difference between American Chinese food and, like, at-home Chinese food. And I'm not going to lie, I do prefer the American stuff, mostly because there's a bit more salt in it, which is bad for me, but good for my taste buds. Hey, Peters, thanks, man. Heck yeah, man, thanks for that. Yeah, Panthera, we don't have any of that. And yeah, gee, I'm sorry. Do we talk about food? And Scott, I live in a very small town. I live in Malvern, Arkansas, which is a town of about 9,000 people. So not a lot of food options, and when you do have food options, it's, you know, down home country cooking. AKA the same 5 things. Like we've got a Popeyes that came in like a year or two ago. Yeah, Shadow? I made a good joke? Oh god, which one was it? Oh, Shibby, I'm sorry, man. Hey, Ma. We see this taco truck has been a beacon of decent food, you know?
Congratulations.
Hey! Yes! Heck yeah, man! Oh, yes! Thank you so much, man! Oh. And yeah, I mean, Yash, if you wanted to join me, I'm headed to ArcCorp. I've probably only got about 1 more run in me. Maybe 2. But you are welcome to join me, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I mean, Chibi, you know, my town does suck, too. But yeah, Yash, I am just hitting ArcCorp. Oh, yeah. 1 sec. 1 sec. Yash, are you in my server? What's your in-game name, Yash? Ah, Raider wants an invite. Sorry, I didn't have my chat on. I'm going... Is it Salad Gas? And Star, good to see you. How did the end of the stream go? Did you actually make your way off of Aberdeen? Hey, Carumpet. Good morning. Ah, okay, I just added you. Oh, there's Raider. I see you too. There we are. Realistically, I might need to wait a little bit longer to eat. I'm so hungry. Oh yeah, Panthera, I forgot. We also have a Subway. I just keep forgetting it exists because it's bad, and they never have my marinara for sandwiches when I want it. Yeah, should be same as us. We've got we had 6, but 1 got turned into a stop sign because of lack of traffic. Star, you need a pilot next time for that. That's what you need. You need a pilot. Wait, I'm sorry. What? Magda has Hadonite? Hey, Morgan, not yet. This is gonna sound silly, Morgan, but I was actually trying to go for winning the Caterpillar for like all the trade guides. Like I've pretty much got all the skins that I want. I am probably going to try to unlock all of them just because, you know, you never know when you might end up flying a freelancer or an arrow. But I've done a bunch of the trade guides. I just want to see if I could win the caterpillar, you know? And yeah, Star, that's what I was saying earlier if you needed a pilot. It sounded like you had everything under control, though. Wow, DedSec finally got that thing all the way over here. But, yeah, like, just there's not a lot of food options, so the taco truck gets a lot of my business. And, oh man, it's hard to give that up, you know? Well, you see, Gold, I always made the joke that if you know, if you had a pretty decent evening rock mining, then you had a night, you know? But you guys have had to hear that joke one too many times.
Hello, and thank you.
Oh, like, I'm hungry, but
Gear down.
my head is also, like, swimming. Oof. Guys, be nice to your kidneys. Be nice to your kidneys. Or, you know, if anything happens to them through no fault of your own, like mine, just, you know,
Please proceed to assign
look out.
landing bay.
But yeah, Star, next time you're in a pickle like that, a predicament, like I say, you need a pilot who can maneuver the cutlass around while you're trying to mine from it. Alright. Nothing too fancy. And then we slip on the banana peel. Nah, you're not a predicament. You ain't a predicament. You're alright. You're fine. And we're down.
Engines offline.
Landing complete.
All right, let's go sell this load of barrel. The world's worst commodity. Ah, best friend my backside. I never met the guy. Ah, Spectre, the buggy joke. I love that buggy joke. Although it pales in comparison to my favorite joke. Ha! Crumpet. You know, Crumpet, I feel like that one gets used less and less. For an hour?
Be sure to check the departure and arrival.
You should accept him into your org.
Spaceport.
Hey, yes. Yeah, let me go sell this stuff off, man. Whoa. Look at the group. Star, did he
To the ASOC
initiate
navigational system.
aggressive maneuvers or anything? Or was he just like watching from a distance?
Thank you for visiting our core.
Like a,
Stanton's capital of commerce.
I don't know,
Whatever your transaction,
tarantula?
wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay.
Tell you what, you know what? It's been a while since I've made this joke. And we've got an audience. So, like, I know we were talking about food earlier and how much I love quesadillas. But my absolute favorite food, my favorite thing is spaghetti. Like, I will do anything for spaghetti. I am an absolute whore for spaghetti. A prostitute, if you will. Hey, cybernetic. So there are a few more missions. There's trading, there's mining, there's refueling. Kind of a medical system. But, sir, let me correct you. There are 300 ships now. Irregulator, if you do exclamation Lord and Savior, Chris Roberts will bless you. And DPT, that's fair, man. You can take the like back. I completely. And just, how did this man get thrust? Salad gas, are you... Do you have... Is there a rocket in there? Did you guys see that? Oh, Victor, it's easy. You grab a Starfarer. You get a slightly empty ship, and you just walk them through it. I mean, shoot. I'll do it, you know? I've got a Starfarer. I can teach fueling. Star, are you saying you don't like my jokes? Crumpet, you are right. You are right. I know that joke probably tickles me more than it does anyone else.
City flight is proud to be the official transportation service provider for the Arcot Metropolitan Network.
Oh, Sivo, I love my prostitute joke. Well, what's up? That's every Drake ship. Oh, I want spaghetti now. I want spaghetti inside a quesadilla. I still have to go check out whatever in the world spaghetti with chili is. From that one Kung Fu movie I watched. Crumpet, that's what we should do. We should watch that Kung Fu movie that stole the Imperial March. What was that called? Challenge of the Spider Lady? Or Challenge of the Lady Ninja? I'll have to go back and check. It's on Tubi. You know what? I should use drugs to get in there. I'll do it later. That could take time. All right, Sally, let's do it. Yeah, Cybernetic. All right, so Cybernetic, we're in Area 18 right now. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let me do that. So, Cybernetic, trade, the thing that I'm doing right now, is actually the thing that's the worst off. It is the least profitable, and the thing you can lose money on the most. It's getting a massive overhaul in 318, but we're going to buy cargo to our Drake Caterpillar. Some scrap. We're going to fill up with scrap. And we're going to take that scrap to a space station and sell it. But yeah, there's a basic market economy. The economy is linked across all servers, so if a bunch of people in server A buy some stuff, and I show up in server B to buy that stuff has a good chance of just not being there. Nice, a regulator. You got it. Good deal. Yeah, Cybernetic. That's what I enjoy the most. There's also mining now, like with the Prospector. The Mole. We do not have the Orion yet. The mining is very hands-on. It is not AFK mining. Like, if you can write a bot to mine, then, man, you're one hell of a programmer. Like, you're doing good. Oh yeah, Star, I forgot. And the rock mining. And yeah, Crumpet and I are almost done with what's out of the owl house yet. Hey, Raven, welcome back. Yeah, we're probably gonna do one more run, because, I'm gonna be honest. I've got a craving for, Is there a food that rhymes with that? Craving for... Yeah, I can't. If there's a rhyme in that food-wise, I can't think of what it is. Hey, Ilias. Cybernetic... Kind of. Okay, so right now, Cybernetic, if you mine, you can actually refine the raw ore into the commodity version and then sell it. However, that is the only thing you can do with it, and that is literally the only way to manufacture commodities. They just become from raw ore to refined ore, and nothing else you can do with them. Star, I'm gonna work on some slogans. Like, I've been thinking about trying to make cheesy commercials if I ever bring back my trade org when 318 goes live. Because it's called, like, Taipan Trading. And I wanna make, like a catchy jingle, you know? Like a, together we can with Taipan. Or steal from, like, O'Reilly's Auto Parts.
Now arriving.
You know, Star, I've never done merch. I keep making jokes about making Drake Caterpillar body pillows, but I keep forgetting to actually look into that. Would you guys want that? Would you buy a Drake Caterpillar body pillow? You don't have to say yes. You don't have to admit to it. I was working on a hat with a buccaneer on it that said "buck off,"
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
but
To be in good company, our corp's unique
I think I just got distracted.
Vehicle selected.
offer
Stand by.
amenities such as resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners.
Your vehicle has been
Inquire
delivered.
today.
Yeah, exactly, Raymond.
You can invest in making our corp your new home.
Hey, Raymond. You were around for the 80s, right? Whoa. Is this a bad time?
It takes all of us.
I mean, Cher, aren't we all, in a way? So, Raymond, there's a game on Steam that I think you might be interested, or not, you might not be interested in it, but at least take a look-see. It's called Landlord Super. It's about exercising your right to buy in 80s England, and fixing up a rundown house and renting it out to various people. The logo right now, my CPU is a Ryzen 9 5900. Yeah, you see, James, I gotta study a lot more advertising. I'm bad at actually... This is gonna sound silly, but I'm bad at advertising myself. I'm bad at selling myself. So I'm bad at doing like merch or ads, jingles, things like that. Regulator, I'm using a, hold on, Blue Yeti X. Sorry, I had to get behind it to take a look. I always forget which model it is, because all I see is blue. Alright, Salad. We're gonna unload some scrap. That's it, G. That's it. And I will say, Regulator, the audio quality is currently being impacted because I'm having to use a very aggressive setting with the voice cancellation to keep my air conditioner at bay, because my air conditioner is 2 feet from me going at maximum. And Salad, I love this ship. I love it. Well, see, James, that's very good because I can't dance. I can't dance at all. Oh no. Oh no. Are you trying to refuel the C2? That's probably not gonna go the way you want it to.
Thank you.
Well, not so I could walk the street. Wait, hold on. A street walk? Isn't that a vampire? Wait, no, that's a daywalker. That's a daywalker. Sorry. I don't remember my walkers. See, they're doing like the Star Trek comms lineup thing that I was talking about yesterday. Uh-oh. Hey, boop the snoot. Alright, let's go sell some cargo. Where are they? There's my rear view. Yeah, you see, Raymond, I was, you know, getting into the world as that was coming along. Thank you, Red Deer. Well, Regulator, I have very little experience with microphones as well. Like, okay, when I first started doing stuff on YouTube, a Regulator, the very first money that I ever made off YouTube, I used to buy this microphone. I didn't do a whole lot of research, but that's what I did. And I feel like it worked out fairly well. Oh, Darius, thank you, man. Uh-oh. Mr. Baxter is going to town on our good friend. Well, that's no good. Raider, can you get out of there? Salad, if you want to mount a turret, you are more than welcome to. Yeah, tell me about this wave 3. Stuck. Stuck where? Oh, hit Shift U, Salad. Shift U, maybe Y. Yeah, thank you, Darius. Yeah, guitars. The Battle Cat is totally a viable thing. Friendly fire my backside. Come on, pumpkin. Problem is, this Inferno can pick and choose his engagements. Oh, Salad, you'll have to use the walkway to go up towards the front to get into the turret. So go out the door, hang a left, and just keep going along the catwalk till you get to the very end. James, it does not. I wish it did. We keep pulling further out of atmosphere, though. Ah, DeadSec did the jump. Maybe we'll get his attention. It's weird. I can't drop decoys. Get him! Get him! You get him, Salad! Yeah, those things are gonna chew us up. Knock him out the block.
By the beards of antiquity.
Hmm? Oh, Crumpet! Oh, Crumpet, thank you! Oh my goodness. For some reason, my decoys aren't working. Oh, Crumpet, thank you so much. Did he just... No. Oh, Crumpet. Thank you, Crumpet. You just wanted to see Carolinas, didn't you? Oh, thank you, Crumpet. Seriously, thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. Did he combat log? That guy combat logged. What a ninny. He could have had us. He could have taken us. Come on. He's a fighter. He's not my dad. He didn't have to... I say that. My dad didn't understand me, but he tried to be around for me. Thank you so much, Crumpet. Sorry, I was fighting for my life there. Yeah, DeadSec, I can come get you. If I can... See, there we go. Those Dead Space jumps, you know? But yeah. Crap, but I'm glad that one actually went through. You know, usually it doesn't go through at all. And Victor, that's like, I don't even know how you would make that, you know? I need to try to figure out how to make a quesadilla emoji. It would probably just end up saying, like, queso on it. Yeah, gee, it's like, commit to the fight. Besides, especially in an inferno. And... oh, now that's my noise. Yeah, my decoys aren't working. I'm hitting my decoy button. And, they're not going off. Yeah, I can't launch decoys. Did I take too much damage or something? Oh, trap. There's some honor amongst pirates. DeadSec, are you in your ship? Can you come to a stop? Yeah, James. I might work on an icy emoji. Oh, who's calling me now? Ah, Salad must hit the wrong button. Yeah, DeadSec, are you able to come to a stop or bail? Ah, Salad, you're good, man. There's a weird keybind when you're in a turret that has you, call people sometimes. Flung, huh? Alright, I'm gonna try to pull up gently. Well, it seems like you're still traveling. A good old cat. And it's a scrappy ship. Alright, we're pulling closer, closer. And suddenly, sometimes you become too close and you smack somebody. DeadSec, you want to go through the bottom lift? I've got cargo on board, so you won't be able to get through the boxes. I see him. There's our guy. Alright, DeadSec, I'm going to come to a stop. Ship is at 0. Pitch and yaw is locked. But Salad, that was some good shooting, man. Way to get him to combat log and get off our back there. Strider, I do. That's my usual decoy button. Like, it's, okay, so, if you watch my decoy, I'm holding the button, and you can see it actually moving to launch them. See how it's building them up? But when I let go, nothing happens. Yeah, Gingy. Oh yeah, DeadSec. We got shot a little bit. But alright, as long as you're on board, we're going to take this to Crew L5. I'm going to sell the scrap, get some repairs. Yeah, James, like, you know, I think my second best battle, as far as that goes, was taking out a Super Hornet with my Cutlass Red while Crumpet was mining. Ah, DeadSec, you're fine, man. That's it, Russell. No matter what he does to us, we still got scrap. Also, Jordan, you'll have to forgive me. I was trying to recover for everything. Good to see you here, man. Yeah, Salad, good job with that. It was some good gunning. We're a little bit on fire, but we'll be all right. Let's just check out some of the damage, shall we? Yeah, that's a little bit of damage right there. That's a lot of bit of damage. Yeah, that's usually the engine room gets the worst of it. Yeah, Crouch. Good luck with getting ready. That was always the thing I struggled with when I was a kid, you know. Yeah, that's fine. It's not a pure oxygen environment. That's not a pure oxygen environment at all. It'll be fine. It'll buff out. Why am I having to manually open my door? Ah, there we go. Hey, James, welcome back. You missed it. We just had some action. Had someone try to light us up over at a spaceport, and they somehow failed to take out our caterpillar, which is not exactly a combat ship, you know. And of course, I've messed up the quantum thing since I got out of the seat. Yeah, Star, have a good one, man. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Honestly, James, probably just talking to people. And people open the Discord or just go in the game and be like, hello, who wants to do something? There's always the org section as well on the website. Hey, John, not much. We just survived a scrape, picked up a stranded friend, and now we're headed to Crew 05 to get some repairs, sell some scrap, and then I'm probably going to log for the day and get a quesadilla. I am hungry. All I've had today were a few Pez. And I am so hungry. I am nauseous, but hungry. Oh, dead sec, I will. I might just get 2 of them. Oh, guitars, no! Can you return it? Driz, I did have one where I hit the hanger at about 60 meters per second. Yeah, Salad. So if you get out of a seat and then get back in the seat, it stops playing the quantum animation. I don't know if they're gonna fix that or when they're gonna fix that. Yeah, guitars, you should totally try to see if you can return it and just say it didn't work. Ah, gotcha, guitars. Well, still though, man, that's awful. I'm sorry, man. How much is that motherboard gonna set you back? And yeah, James? What are you building out? Ah, that reset for me. Ooh, 400. That's a spicy motherboard. What is that, 12 gen?
Quantum drive is now off.
Ah, guitars. Sorry, man. That's a lot of money. I'm so sorry. You should still put everything back in the case. I mean, how would they know, you know? Oh man, James, that yeah, that'll be more than enough. I was playing this on a 1070. Still doing okay, you know, as long as I didn't look too hard at Orison. And thank you, Arise. Although, like I said, I'm about to wrap it up. We're gonna have one last sale of scrap, and then I'm gonna get me some food.
Landing gear down.
Guitars, that's a fair cop. Is that my hangar or Raiders? I think I'm on the opposite side. Ah, that I am. Alright, well. Land this, put a new coat of paint on it. Sell the scrap.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
There's our guy. Oh, I can't get repairs. Why? Why? Oh, thank you, Elias. Ah, well. I can always fix it later.
Systems are offline.
Yeah, it's salad. It's just an issue with the ATC thing. It's fine. Next time I call it out, I can fix it. All right. Sell this. Make fun of the Inferno who couldn't take out a caterpillar. Is that mean? Am I being mean to him? Am I being too mean? I feel like I'm being unfair. Yeah, Russell, that's probably what I'm gonna do.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Hey, Sarone.
Please visit us again.
Sarone, you missed it. We were assailed by a gentleman in an inferno who could not seem to kill a caterpillar, and then he alt F4'd during the altercation. You make it? Yeah, he made it.
Need something?
But yeah, Sarone, imagine combat logging against a caterpillar. Imagine that. Oh, it was beautiful. He's like, finally, I can get back to killing. It's like, dude, you weren't killing in the first place. Should we fight him again? Should we have like a face-off? Have a resolution for it?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been set.
Yeah, Russell. I mean, Salad was doing a good job on that turret.
Selected.
Right up until, you know... Driz, it was this gentleman in the chat here, this Mr. Baxter. He assailed us at ArcCorp with an Inferno. Ah, Raider, it's fine. Most likely, I'm just going to repair this thing and take it back to Crew L1. Of course, that does sound fun. Until someone uses middle mouse to do a takedown. Dead sec, I'm in Hangar 1, if you're riding with me. And if not, I have no idea where Raider is. Raider, you with me? No? Okay. I thought he was gonna get squashed there. Yeah, not. I've actually had that happen a lot. Let's see. First off, let's see if I can get repairs. Why can I not get repairs? Something is screwy. I guess I'll just have to get them at Crew L1. Or swap out for a different cat. Ah, well, yeah, I think it might be quesadilla time. I am hungry. And believe me, I care about food more than I care about this guy. No, gee, sadly not. I didn't claim it, I just stored it. I like that the dome light is on. You remember when you were a kid, when you turned the dome light on in your car and they always told you to turn it off because they were going to get pulled over? Like, what was that even about? What was that? Oh yeah, Raymond. Salad did it. Triz, it's all right. I'm just gonna go put this thing in the hangar and call it a day. I am hungry and nauseous, and I want to fix the hunger before the nausea makes it worse, and I can't actually do anything about it. I wonder if I could text the taco truck. Like, I've got the number, and I know it's a cell phone, but I feel like texting the taco truck guy is different than calling for a taco. Does that make sense? Jerome, is that it? Is that all it was? Yeah, so thanks for coming along, man. Thanks for hopping on that turret when things got spicy. That was a good job. And yeah, Russell, meds have been taken. And I think it's been long enough that I can actually eat without causing anything undue. Oh, Raymond, I'm sorry. I miss drinking. I could go for some Lindemans or Western Sun, Strongbow, Angry Orchard. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to claim the ship. So if that's the case... We're gonna... You guys want to do some testing? Nah. I'll just end up claiming it later. Oh yeah, Driz, I just miss it, you know. Granted, I never really had the tolerance for it. Usually 2 drinks was enough to put me under and have me singing you know, various songs, usually by the Spice Girls. See, Broke Eggs knows what I'm talking about.
Drive is now off.
Yeah, Russell, I figured I would, what with the free fly on, and you know, get an extra guide in or two. You know, Nuts, you say that. Sometimes when I get a pizza from Domino's, I'll get it without cheese, because sometimes it's the only way that I can stay under my sodium for the day. And, some people at Domino's are less judgmental than other people.
Landing gear down.
No matter how you order it. Like, I ordered one like that once, and the guy was like, man, like, did you put the right stuff in on the website? Like, did you, like, we can make you another one. Like, we won't charge you. It's like, no, it's fine. I ordered it like this. This is what I want. It's like, all right, man. All right, let's Mr. Magoo this.
Engines offline.
Not a fan of pizza, James? Or just pizza with no cheese? Alright, we're gonna Mr. Magoo this.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Well, good, Trent. I'm glad. Thanks, man. And James, that's fair, man. That's fair. Ah, the cat. My favorite little ship. And yeah, G, pizza without cheese is still pizza. Hey, Michelle. Michelle, you've caught me wrapping it up. I'm sorry. I'm gonna end it here and get a quesadilla, but it has been fun. Yeah, regulator. It's a bug. It pops up every other patch, it seems like. It is supposed to be all silvery. It does that a lot on various skins. I don't know why, but the 400i gets it the most.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Hey, Arcturus, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Oh man, I was hoping I could hit the claim button in time.
Stand by.
I think I'm just gonna have to blow it up to claim it.
Has been delivered to the following location. To the ASOP
I wish we could have like a forced claim option, you know? Ah, well, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, so yeah, we are gonna wrap it up here. And I really appreciate you guys for coming by on a Sunday. Because I know I don't usually stream on the weekends, so. I will catch you guys around next time. We'll have some fun. Most likely tomorrow. So please drink plenty of water. Eat your vegetables. Pizza without cheese is still pizza. I'm gonna have a quesadilla. And until next time, keep on trucking. Have a good night, guys.